Hello. Guess who's back? Exactly that one. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is it? Wake up? I am awake. What the fuck? How is Midnight Beta looking? I don't know what you... Midnight Beta for what? Oh, Beam. Oh, you mean Beam, not me. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, but I gotta go. About to eat Thanksgiving with family. Kwari, have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. And for everyone else who also celebrates Thanksgiving, hope you guys have a good day. In Germany, we don't. So, but it doesn't mean I can wish you all a good Thanksgiving. So if you go out there and, you know, give them turkey a run for its money, go ahead. Have fun and hope you enjoy it. Thank you, guys. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving, guys. Right on time today? Yes, Saka. Yes, you have. You are. You have? You are. There you go. Got my ass kicked in Where Winds Meet. Oh, okay, Stanley. That's sad. Is that good or sad? I hope that's good. Because, you know, getting your ass kicked implies that it's, you know, that the game is hard, which implies that, well, hopefully it's good. You know, hard games are usually good because, you know, shows you that you can still improve. Game is brutal on the hardest difficulty. Well, but is it good though? Is it good? Because I remember when I started Nier Automata, I wanted to play on the highest difficulty, which is literally one-shotting you. Everything is one-shotting you, and I couldn't even get through the tutorial. So I had to turn it down a notch. I had to go down one notch, so not everything is one-shotting me in the tutorial. Yeah. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Mataloria, Lazy Clown, Zenita, Perondi, Mori as well. Welcome in everyone. Hope you guys are doing good on this first day. More wilds, of course, like always. So if you want to join, LBDSPin exclamation mark ID, feel free to come in. And we're gonna do some farming. Wonder Showcase should be next week, right? We don't know. We don't know. They didn't say anything when it's going to be. They only said early December. That's all we know. Don't know anything else. Got a 7-minute 9-star Jin run last night. Was 6 seconds of 7 minutes. Yeah, I saw it in the server. Area 3 start, I guess. And well, welcome. I guess you started Area 3. Right? I mean, that's the only thing. A 1-star, goddamn. And you still got 7 minutes? Damn. Damn, I think I have to watch that maybe. What, IG, right? Damn, that's a fast one. To like 100 gins, I can imagine, yeah. But A1 starts 7 minutes? Goddamn. That's fast. Game hard because it's good, or is it good because it's hard? Well, it can be both, you know. A good game like Dark Souls or well, I guess Where Winds Meet, what Stanley says, it can be good because it's hard, but it can also be hard because it's good, you know. Both apply. Silk Song is also, I guess, a good example for that. Right? Lowell, hello. Alright, let's get started. We're gonna have to spin the wheel of monsters and we have to play the dudes. Didn't they give a confirmed date for update? For the update, yes. But there will be a live stream as well before that where they're gonna address some of the things we get in the update. But we don't know when that's going to be. Riken, hello. That's the thing. Right? That's what we don't know. The update is on the 16th, yes. For us, probably 17th because, you know, time zones. But there will be another live stream. Benjamin, hello. And Aidan Meadows, damn. Didn't see you in quite some time. Thank you so much for the 12 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're gonna spin the wheel. And then we're gonna see what we're gonna do. Tus Toro, welcome. Hello. Can't wait for my around 20 FPS. Well, there's going to be a big update in terms of performance, so hopefully it's not going to be like that. But we have to see. We have to see. We have Zoshia. All right. Zoshia. Oh, my controller's not on. There you go. Ah! Game. 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 Where's the game? Come on. Come on. Come on. What happened? I turned on my controller and my game went away. Apparently. What if I tap out of it? Game gone? Yes, game gone. Brett, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ah, there it is. See? Tapping out works. There we go. Worked. All good, all good. Doing okay. I've been around. Just lurking mostly. I see. I see. Well, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're fine. Okay, so Shia it is with dudes. Brett, welcome. Welcome in. And also Radiant, welcome in. Just Elemental Light Bowgun main. Yeah, I mean, Stanley does play on 35 FPS as well, so... yeah, if you play on 35, you can either play Elemental Light Bowgun or you can play Insect Glaive. So they both benefit from it anyway. So, yeah, to that degree, you have weapon choices. Leona, welcome. Hope you're Gucci as well. Okay, right. Ready. I usually play at 38. Is it 38? Okay. Slightly more taxing. Oh, God. Going from 35 to 38? Goddamn, your PC must explode. Unbelievable. Your PC must go up in flames then. Jesus. Aiden, welcome. Couldn't make it? Ah, it's fine. We're gonna have more. Double shoutout for Raiken. Okay. I guess that works. Okay, we ready? Buck, welcome. World champion? Not world champion. I'm not world champion. No. It's... The highest you could go is European. That's the highest you could go. Not world, no. The highest you can go is European, I guess. Not yet? I don't think so. Like, even if... Like, hear me out. Even if they would make a tournament for, you know, and bring in all the winners of the other tournaments, the Japanese players are insane. Like, the amount of practice and strat they put into the game is literally insanity. So honestly, if we go against Japanese players, I think we're gonna lose. I think so. We might, maybe we get a good placement, but we're not gonna win that. I'm pretty sure about that. Because, yeah, Japanese players are just... They're playing a different game. Oh, we got sneak attack, wow. We got that. You would win? I mean... I guess it depends, like, if we have a good strat and everything, maybe. But I wouldn't be 100% sure about it. And Soul, welcome in. Okay, now I can attack a little bit at least. Nice! Offset there, goddamn. And that's a KO. Wrong mindset? Maybe, yeah. But, I mean, we are not there yet, so... Maybe they do something like this. I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on it. Maybe I do, there's an Asian better than you. Oh fuck, I walked into it like a dumbass. Walked into it like a dumbass. Go below him. Okay, good. He only does one. There we go. It sounds like StarCraft esports with the Korean dominance got broken recently. Really? I just know that, yeah, the Japanese people in Monster Hunter, they are cracked. They are really cracked. There we go, noise. What did they do? Tsushia very rarely spawns up anymore. You have to use Inclemency. If you want to have Tsushia on the map, you have to do Inclemency. Otherwise, you're not gonna get it. Or you're gonna get it way harder. So just reset Inclemency. That should do the trick. Maybe I should use more Echo Wave slashes. How busted would hunting one be if the Echo Bubble stick with the hunter instead of staying on the spot? Way more busted. Way more busted. Because, yeah, if they would stick to the hunter, holy shit. You have basically your area of effect all day. Like, all the time. That would be insanely busted. That would be insane. Okay, gonna land down. Maybe that works. Nope. Did not work. Satch. No Claire strat. Hammer faster offset. Hammer is pretty good, yeah. I mean, you have like, what, how many offsets do you have on Hammer? A lot. Would we do skill level? Not only that, it would also make the weapon way too good. It would make it way too good. Because let's be fair, right now Hunting Horn is good, but I wouldn't say it's overpowered because of that bubble requirement. Does Dual Blades have any offsets? No, Dual Blades has a perfect dodge. Dual Blades has a perfect dodge, no offset. Got some chores to do? Alright, Beam. Do your chores. Oh, I didn't queue up songs. Oopsie. I thought I did. But in fact, I did not. Sleep. Okay. There you go. We're gonna do some Echo Wave Slash now. Melding, hello. I wanted to do maybe Hill Step there. I wanted to maybe Hill Step through it, but did not work. Where's my triangle input? Triangle input was gone. There we go. There's the Hill Step. I thought I can Hill Step through that. Nope. Cannot Hill Step through that. I mean, maybe I can. There you go. Some of those. A little bit of KO build up here as well. There we go. Good damage. Have to keep that up. Keep up the damage. Echo Waves. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving, King Cole, to you as well. We in Germany don't really celebrate Thanksgiving, but if you do, then happy Thanksgiving. Ow. No, he only does it once. Only does it once. Head break. Nice. Aye, aye, aye. I'm doing a bit on testing on Tempered Ebony auto rewards to see if it's worth it to farm it. I mean, I guess if you can do it quickly, sure, it can be worth it. Problem is only that I can do a gore, a 9-star gore, or an 8-star gore in roughly the same time. Or, yeah, I mean, a little bit slower, but I can get like double rewards. So for me, with Encore, it's not really worth. Just because, you know, Encore. But if you don't do Encore, and you just want to have something that you don't have to farm investigations for, then I guess the Ebony could be quite good for that. Is that a mount? Oh, I guess that was a mount. Nice. Didn't even use an item for that. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play super good on this. Especially in the beginning. I didn't get the hill steps for the roars and whatnot. That could have been better. But it is what it is. It is what it is. At least we can get some RTN parts for this as well. Nice. Where was my earplug song? I don't have earplug song. I have Guardian Arcworld. Shane plays earplugs? Well, I'm not Shane. I play Guardian Arcworld. Oh. Fire attack. Well, that's good. Don't have a lot of those. Sag. I mean, next time I can bring secondary hunting horn and can bring Ajura Khan, I guess. I can bring Ajura Khan and then give you earplugs. That one has earplugs, right? Just making sure. Ajura Khan. Oh, the earplugs S. No, that's not enough. Do I go Dosha then? I guess just Dosha to give you earplugs L. Maybe. What does Ajura Khan give you as well? Attack up L. Don't need that. Environmental damage negated. I mean, that could be good. Anything else with attack up L? Another attack up L. What am I saying? Earplugs. Oh! Gore. Affinity up health recovery. Huh. Choco Kodo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Damn, Gore is not bad for earplugs. Affinity up, health recovery, and earplugs. You said Mizu. Yeah, Mizu as well. Yeah, I guess Gore or Mizu then. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go with those. And then I'm just gonna put... I'm just gonna put Sonorous in here, I guess. There we go. And then we're just gonna use this as earplugs. Horn. Okay, let me save that up. It's this one, right? Yes. Register. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Alrighty. What do you guys have? Double Seregios and a Lonely Ufduna. I mean, we could do Ufduna, or we can go in here with Serena. And... do a double Seregios. Yeah, why not? Why not? Gonna do double Seregios. 6-minute time to leech? Well, go for it, Stanley. I saw you joined that quest. I saw you joined it. Go for that leech. I'm gonna go with Longsword. On double Steve. Thunder. Do I need... maybe I go for thingy res. Bleed res. No, just in case. Just in case. Why not? Blacklight. Goddamn, Blacklight. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you got a sub from Blacklight right now, make sure you say thank you. They give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Shane. Thank you. I appreciate it. Coming in here and just giving 5 subs to people. Damn. What a chad. What a chad. You guys really like that emote, don't you? You guys really like that one. Real lead joins at 9 minutes. I mean, at 9 minutes, and Ufduna could be dead already. So I don't know about that one. I always forgot to hold R2 after the sneak attack. I always forget. I should do that in the future. I should really do that. Now he's gonna be angry. Blacklight again? With the 10 gifted now, god damn. Shane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. God damn. Thank you. And again, if you guys got a sub from Shane, make sure you say thank you. They give it you 10 months? No, they give it you 1 month of no ads. 10 months of no ads would be insane. Thank you so much, Blacklight. I appreciate it. 1, 2. Okay, we're just gonna do a Helmbreaker then. We're just gonna Helmbreaker. There you go. Thank you so much. How did I miss that? By the way, Lower, you didn't say anything about Avatar. Hiya. Okay. Just gonna ISS everything. Does that work? Can I get that? I can. I can get that indeed. Sorry, my bad. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I just noticed. Can't go. Can't go into ISS. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Play it again, then I can. Maybe on the next song. There will be more Avatar coming up, I'm pretty sure. Lois occupied joining Leech Quest. I see. That was dumb. Gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah, I need to level up my gauge. I need to level up my gauge. And pop. There we go. Red gauge acquired. Nice. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Just like me, I see. Got my certificate for my AAT qualification last night. My studies are over for now. Nice. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, Shane. That's huge. That is huge. Nice one. Anti-tank? Yes, anti-tank. No, it's something like accounting stuff, right? Association of Accounting Technicians. There you go. You know, sometimes I know things. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just go in ISS? That was stupid. W Shane, indeed W Shane. Nice one. Ow, that's my guts. Until I go into CMIA next year. Very good. Very good. I'm glad. And I thought your brain is only filled with Monster Hunter. Like I said, sometimes I know things. That doesn't mean I know things a lot. I said sometimes. Please, please, please. Nice. I do know my potatoes. That's the thing I know. Aside from Monster Hunter. Horsey, welcome. Aside from Monster Hunter, I do know my potatoes. Dual Blades incident? What is a Dual Blades incident? What was that? What monster is this? Seregios. That is Seregios. Originally from Monster Hunter 4. Oh, okay. There you go. On a Dual Blades incident. Okay. If you say so, Lowell. If you say so. There you go. Wow. Wait, that one has hyper armor? That one has... Wait. Huh? Since when? Since when does this have hyper armor? Damn, I didn't even know that. Never mind, I am more like Dual Blades accident. Is he done? No, not yet. Oh, now he's done. Nice. Good job. I didn't know that the... What is it called? What is that thing called? Spirit charge that this one is hyper armor. I didn't know that. Huh. I guess the more you know. So you can use that to activate Counter-Strike as well. That's cool. That's something new. Longsword, this is Longsword, yes. I didn't know that the Spirit Charge has hyper armor. Damn. That's cool. I heard that in America, plumbers are in high demand and they make between 100 to 500k a year. And economists are not happy because of it. Maybe there's a future for gardening skills there. Listen, even in Germany, they look for plumbers. But in Germany, the problem is they don't get paid nearly enough. Like with all the shit you have to do as a plumber, you don't get paid nearly enough. I mean, I don't know how it is now because I didn't look into... I didn't have any, job interviews for years. But I know that it was in very high demand. And we joked about it, between us. That in a few years, plumbers will get a red carpet rolled out. Because they're in so high demand. Yeah, we joked about it. But honestly, it could happen. Because nobody wants to do the job anymore. I'm glad that I have my degree, so I can always, go back to it if I want to. That's good. Ow. So you guys came a long way from looking cartoonish to Dead and Wilds. Yep. That is true. Did you enjoy this game? I do enjoy this game, yeah. I enjoy it a lot. God damn it, I missed my foresight there. That's sad. Plumbers in South Africa also gets paid a lot. Yeah. Well, like I said, in Germany, not so much. Sadly. Sadly. But at least I have the safety that I can always go back and do that if I want to. Right? I can always work as that job again. Which is nice. Just having that safety is a good thing. Why Germany? Because I'm German. That's why. Because I'm literally German, so yeah. And yeah, Longsword and Rise because of the abilities you can do with the wirebugs. Yeah, I mean, Longsword and Rise was quite good, and I really liked that you have that many not opportunities, possibilities. You had Serene Pose, you had that Sacred Sheath, like you had a lot of different things you could do with Longsword. Also Helmbreaker you could do. So yeah, I like that there is a lot of diversity for Longsword and Rise. The only thing that was a little bit sad when they removed the ability from Harvest Moon that it targets you. Now that's a sad thing. I think that helped Longsword a lot. Casting Harvest Moon and then you get targeted by default. Yeah. In Spain happens with all construction-related jobs. Boomers are retiring and nobody wants to break their ass for minimum wage. Yeah, that's the thing. And if they don't increase the pay for that job, nobody is going to do it in the future. That's the thing. Nobody is going to do the job. So that's why they have to kind of increase the payment. Because otherwise they lose all the workers. That's the issue. What controller are you using? FlyDigi Apex 5. Oh, okay. Never mind. Cool weapon skin. Where is it from? That is... Wait, what is that? That is Artian. That's just the regular Artian weapon. For basic use, you were fighting at first? No, it's Seregios. Basil is not in this game. Not had an issue getting work as development platform engineer. But I'm also a senior. Yeah. I guess. There we go. Does anyone remember how the new Artian weapons in Tile Update 4 are supposed to work? Well, no, we don't. We don't know. Because they didn't tell us, really. They made some vague statements, but they didn't tell us for sure. So we don't know. Then no, haven't used longsword. Yeah, that's the normal regular Artian. That's it. If I make LinkedIn profile, I bet I'll get job offers all the time. Maybe you do. But I'm happy with what I do right now. And so for me right now, there's no reason to look for something else. Right? Maybe in the future, but right now, it's good how it is, I think. At least for me. For me, it's good enough how it is. Oh, just going through that now, but we can't strike without president approval, so the wages aren't increasing. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Mine's Adrenaline Rush. Is that FlyDigi controller? Yes, FlyDigi Apex 5. Wait, I can give you the link for it. Controller. FlyDigi Apex 5. Master's Touch Quick Sheath. Could be better. Nah, nothing good. Is there a GOG showcase stream soon? Well, they did say that, yes. They did say they're gonna have a Monster Hunter showcase stream, but we don't know when. The only thing we know is they said early December. When exactly? No idea. No idea. We know the Game Awards are on the 11th, so it must be before that. Because I don't think that they're gonna do a live stream between Game Awards and GOG coming out. I don't think so. So it has to be before that. I would assume maybe next week. But like I said, we don't know for sure. We don't know. Do I still miss any bounties? Let's see. I miss Brute Violence, I guess. Do you play World? I did, yes. I played World for 14,000 hours in total, PS4 and PC. So I did play it a lot. Do you think Wilds is better gameplay and graphics-wise? Graphics-wise, I think it's roughly the same. Right? The thing is that World and Wilds run on completely different engines. Right? World is Havoc engine, while Wilds is RE engine. So they're completely different. I think they look pretty similar. Like that semi-realistic style. And when it comes to gameplay, if we compare base World to base Wilds, I think base World is more difficult because you just don't have that focus mode. But in terms of fun factor, I think Wilds is still good. Like, Wilds is a lot of fun when it comes to gameplay, if you play the right weapon for it. The date has been confirmed. No. We don't know the showcase date. We don't know. Okay. Artian quest for that. I mean, we can also do some stuff. I still have this one, that we can finish the double Mizu. Finish this up. The controller looks sick, thank you. FlyDigi Apex 5, Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Special edition. Nomad, welcome. Okay, what do we play on double Mizu? What do we play on this? I could play some hammer myself. Maybe get some offsets. Yeah, sure. Sure, I can play some hammer as well. Do I have a good thunder? Oh, wait. Leggy hammer. Or I could go this. I do have a good thunder hammer. And this one doesn't have sharpness. What is better? Is Leggy hammer better than Artian? I mean, it does have slugger. What is it weak to or thunder? Maybe I go Leggy hammer. I have Razor Sharp, I have Crit Boost. What else do I need? Oh, Charge Up. I need Charge Up. for hammer. Where is charge up? There, charge up handicraft. Don't need KO, I already have 2 points of slugger. Maybe go handy. Yeah. Do it like this. Let's do it like this. Of course, use leggy weapons. Is it worth to slot in Thunderous? That's actually a good question, yeah. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. I'm not wild yet, so don't know anything about the lore. Who's the flagship monster and Elder, if there's anyone in the game? The flagship monster is Arkweld. It's completely new, right, obviously. But we don't have any Elder Dragons in the game yet. There will be one. We're gonna get one with Title Update 4 that is coming out on the 16th of December. So in a couple of days. And yeah, then we're gonna get our first Elder Dragon, which is Gogmazios. That will be the first one. You guys going to the other Mizu? Which Mizu are we going for? I would say we go for this one. Any ideas if Aleccion is back in this game? Well, no. I hope not. Because I said it a lot of times already. I don't want that they just recycle the same monsters over and over. Like, give us something new. Give us something different. Don't just recycle everything again. Give us something exciting. 20 days for Tile Update 4. Gogmazios. There we go. My Gog is gonna be huge. Well, hopefully. I have no idea how the hell I got this offset, but I'll take it. No idea how the hell that happened, but sure. There we go. Joby, hello. Will it be another monster than Gog for you? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna get another monster in addition to Gog. Don't think so. You're rooting for Valkana? Valkana didn't really work in Rise. Like, I didn't find it fitting there. So honestly, and again, I don't want that they just recycle Elder Dragons. I want something fresh. Jan Moran would be cool. We still have Orochi Kirin that could be in the game. And there are way more. Yamatsukami as well. Yeah. I don't see Valkana here. No, I don't. I don't think so. Heard Shagaru Magala, or was it Gore's in this game? Gore. Gore Magala is in this game, yes. Dalamador? Could be. Could be. Maybe we're gonna get that. Fuck. Oh, nice. Didn't get it. Amatsu would be great in this game. Been years since last appearance. Well, Sunbreak. We had Amatsu in Sunbreak. Was right there. I'm just obsessed with Frostcraft. Well, the problem is with Frostcraft that, you know, once you have it, Greatsword is gonna hog Frostcraft forever. Like, you're not gonna have any other build diversity for Greatsword. Even for SNS, you're probably not gonna have anything else. Which will be sad. So I hope we're gonna get something different. We need Akantor back. I mean, Akantor, Ukanlos, Turamboros, Malfestio. Now, all of those I would like to see back. Jan Moran? I hope so. I hope we got Jan Moran. No Frostcraft, please? Yeah, hopefully not. Like, give us something more exciting. Give us something new. And not just, you know, give us the things that we already know. I want new stuff. Frostcraft plus thief weapons? Yeah, that's gonna be insane. That's gonna be insane. Maybe Capcom will give us Shagaru just to tick it out. To tick us off. Yeah, maybe they do it. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully they don't. I said it many times before they don't fix the the frenzied monsters and let go of roam more maps, I don't want Shagaru. I just straight up don't. Because I have the feeling if they bring in Shagaru, they're just gonna completely forget that Gore is in the game. And that frenzy monsters are there as well. They're gonna completely forget about that. And I don't want it. I don't want that. Gaudi! Thank you so much for the... Wow! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from Gaudi, make sure you say thank you. Wait. We are still in the quest. Somebody disconnected, but not me. That's weird. That is indeed weird. Huh. But Vatsalis come back for the end of the expansion? I mean, yeah, for the end, sure. For the end, sure. Why not? Since we have frenzied monsters, should we also have apexes too? Well, no. We already have tempered. And tempered, that's already a mechanic. We don't need apexes on top of that. We don't need that. Just make frenzied monsters worth it. Dynamo, welcome. And Ivan, welcome in as well. Nice. Got the KO before the scream. Awesome. Yamato Kami is a monster that really needs to make a comeback. Well, there are quite a few. There are quite a few I would like to see back. Okay, Samba. Okay, now I DC'd literally. Korva, hello. Now I literally DC'd. Oh, that's sad. I can't offset that. Not enough time. Fucking Tashin offers me a meal. Ah, god damn it. Aknakto would be cool too, I wish. I wish. How was that not an offset? How was that not an offset? Weird. There you go, another KO. I'm gonna go for the front legs. I wanted to avoid that. I wanted to avoid the head break. Sad. Say, welcome. I wanted to avoid the head break. But I guess I'm not that lucky. Frenzied Young Kutku optional quest is like 1 to 2k HP. Yeah, but imagine if there are 5 of them at the same time. Imagine that. Would it still be easy if 5 of the Frenzied Kutkus are gonna hog you? I don't know. Ow. That's the thing. You know, a horde of Frenzied monsters is attacking. That would be cool. Okay, another offset there. Slapping with hammer, I'm trying my best. Trying my best here. Double bite. Nobody wants that double bite. Oh, what? That got me? Wow. That actually got me. They have to be immune to dung pots? Why not? Guardians are already immune to dung pots, so yeah, make Frenzied immune to dung pots as well. I don't think that's that big of a problem. Is there even a point to doing Frenzied monsters? No. I mean, technically, because they give you Frenzy Stones, and Frenzy Stones are needed to make Gore Magala armor. But other than that, no. Oh, wow. Got the claw break. There we go. Well, at least I hit the tail. At least that. So what I'm saying would be cool if they were. I mean, they could easily change it. It's probably just, you know, a number in the code or something like that. Like, affected by dung pots, yes or no? Probably just change that. Doesn't sound that big of a deal to me. Okay. For 500k points, will you horror stream with me next year? No. Nope. Declined. Okay, good damage here. Exhaust flinch, there's a trap from the cat. Ow, bubbles. Okay, what is happening here? I don't like this. Okay, we're Gucci. We're Gucci. Oh! Got the offset there. And tempered wound. Oh my goodness, into the trap. Wow. That's unbelievable. Was a hammer attack? Yeah, that's the follow-up. The offset follow-up. Yep. See, they're adding a 9-star Raffalo soon. You think they're gonna keep adding 9-star monsters? I hope they do. I really hope they do. Could you not? How about you just get a dam now? How about that? Okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, stay there, stay there. There you go. Perfect. Bro is cab ready. Bro is cab ready. There you go. What can I redeem with my 500k channel points? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want your feedbacks. Well, you wouldn't have gotten them anyway. They cost more than that. Torva! Thank you so much for converting your sub. Thank you, thank you. They added in the patch not too long ago. I mean, it was quite a few months ago, to be fair. We got the hammer follow-up quite a few months ago. How much for a Southie stream? As long as Wired is getting constant updates, not yet. Not now. So there is a cost to feed picks. I mean, there's a cost to everything. But definitely not channel points. I can tell you that much. Definitely not channel points. No Thunder attack blades. Sad. 20 gifted? That's nowhere even near enough. What about Bloodborne stream? Again, as long as we have frequent updates to wilds, not yet. 200? Not enough. Not enough. Korva, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. What? Since when do... What? Why are there hearts? Is that new? Is that a new thing? Goddamn. So it's a new 1k sub drop? Yes. I put hearts in it? You can do that? Goddamn, I didn't know. I didn't know you can. There's an option to make it emoji. Ah, okay. That's new. I did not know that's a thing. Damn, so many Seregios with Ray. Everyone is doing those. Okay, what do? We could do this. Oh, Frank! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lazy Clown. Thank you, I appreciate it. And you added the thingies, right? That's actually quite cool. I didn't know. Sorry, but I don't have that kind of disposable money anywhere. I know. I mean, go dig in your washer. Maybe you dropped money there. Yeah, look into the sides of the sofa, of the couch. Maybe there are some, some coins in there. Usual places. Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? What is happening? What is this? So first of all, Real Tetris, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Then Gaudi, thank you so much for 1 bit. Damn. 1 singular bit. wanted. All I ever wanted. And then Mr. Nobby, thank you so much for 9 gifted subs. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from Mr. Nobby, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. And also Stanley, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. With the Lul emote. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. That's my last money. You say that every time, Gaudi. You say that literally every time. Every time you put bits in, you say, those are my last bits. 5 days later, oh, those are my last bits. And then later on, no, wait, those are my last bits. You say that every time. Because I'm poor, but somehow you always have bits. That's weird. Isn't that weird? Yeah, for you? Oh, cringe. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Arkweld, Bababui, what's its name? Gravios. Beam, thank you so much for the 1 bit. You dropped this. Thank you. If Gaudi is poor, then what am I? Warren. See? Infinite bits hack? If only. If only. Okay, what do we play on this? Gravios. I mean, we could easily play light bowgun for this. Spread light bowgun for Arkweld, and then water for Gravios. Stanley, thank you so much for the 1 million bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Stanley. Renders, thank you so much for the 1 bit as well. Thank you. Wow, we got a total of 4 bits. Damn. Anvil, 5 bits. Thank you for the 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hime, thank you for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub from Himeko, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Me not getting the joke? It's okay. Don't get the joke. It's fine. Don't do it, Hime. Thank you. Find the hype train if there's so many people. There's a cooldown, Gaudi. There's a cooldown. I think we got hype train before, like early on. And I think there is like a 30-minute or something cooldown where you cannot get a hype train. I don't know how much it is, but there is a cooldown. Okay, are we ready? Challenge? Well, we're gonna do a challenge after this. We're aiming for something today. What's happening? I have no idea. There's actually a Twitch called Hematos. Is that your old account? Sounds like it's your old account. Unbelievable. He moves his old accounts. My old is Karukos. Ah, okay. So now you reveal us our old. I see. So if I see that in different streams, I know it's you. Gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. Okay. And roll away. Lava, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Zero Kyle. Thank you, I appreciate it. And Zero Kyle, make sure you say thank you. Oh god. Oh wow, the dodge. Goddamn. Goddamn. Beam, thank you so much for the 1 bit again. Found this, brother. Ah. Thank you, Beam. God damn it, I hate when he starts behind me. I hate it so much. Hey, stop. Anvil, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's give this Arkweld a little bit of damage here. Is that tempered wood on the tail? It is. Kitten's distracting me. Oof. Oof. Wait, I have to go for the head. Tempered wood is there. It's my first, my last gifted sub. Now I'm poor as well. Okay, lower. Fair enough. Fair enough. Kitten is crazy? I mean, how else would you call small cats? They're kittens. Why is this bleeding us dry of money? How? What do I do? What do I do? Didn't do anything. Unbelievable. God, Aidan! Aidan, thank you so much for the 11 subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. And yet again, if you got a sub from Aidan Meadows right now, make sure you say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Aidan. I appreciate it. Thank you. I call Vice fault as always. I don't even know how. I don't even know how in any possibility is this my fault. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Aidan. I appreciate it. And Beam, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Wow, I didn't get my dodge from that. That's sad. By the way, did we get a single wing knockdown on this? I don't think so. Okay, time to change builds. Let's go. The modern day vampire. I didn't even do anything. Don't portray me as a bad person. What the fuck? Broke the chain blade. Yeah, I know, but did we get the topple from it though? Like when we break both the both charged arms, we should get a topple. I don't think we got that, right? Don't think so. Max, thank you for the 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We did? Oh, I didn't notice that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Beam, thank you so much for the 1k bits. Oh my god. Dude, I'm in the middle of a quest. Fucking hell. I'm in the middle of doing something. Jesus. Apetrox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You came at the right time, it seems like. Because Frank just came in here and thought it's a good idea to drop 100 gifted subs. What the fuck? What the hell? Jesus Christ. And oh fucking hell, Beam as well? Jesus, a Beam coming in here with 10,000 bits? I wanted to say gifted subs, but that would be a lot. I wanted to say 10,000 gifted subs, but that's not true. That is not true. Game Awards? Oh, Game Awards are still, you know, long time away. Goddamn, guys. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'm in the middle of a quest, you know? I cannot do the heart properly right now. Wait, let me do this. Let me do that. There you go. Okay, we're done. Fucking hell, Frank, thank you so much for the... wait, you're gonna make it big. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank, make sure you say thank you. They gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. I appreciate it. Thank you. And also, Beam. Beam, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. I appreciate that as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. By the, then the country, I guess, county stopped by and saw it was the Grinch playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Of course. I mean, who else would it be? But thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting. Oh! Anonymous gifted to the Game Awards. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. And of course, Beam again with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Beam. I appreciate it. Best multiplayer game, Wilds. Now, I'm going to show the build for you. Get Netter. Don't worry, I'm going to show it. To be honest, it might be a hot take, but I hope that Wilds does not win an award. And the reasoning for that is not that because it's a bad game. That's not the reason. It is a good game, and I have fun with it. The reason why I would like that Monster Hunter does not win is it would show a very bad precedent that you can release a game that for half the player base is literally unplayable. It doesn't even start up, and you have for months performance problems, and then you win an award on top of that. I think that would be quite bad if that would happen. So as much as I like the game, I will not vote for it for best multiplayer game. As much as I like it, I will not do it. Because I just don't like the idea of releasing a game with a lot of performance problems and then winning an award on top of that. I do not like that. As much as I would give it to Wilds, I can't do it. I can't. I can't. And here are the decos. Just Birch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Grabbing a drink? Yeah, go for it. Performance shouldn't keep a great composer from winning for some music. Yes. But the thing is, that composer can put out their music in a good way. What charm do you use? Mighty charm. Maximum might. Right? That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, for example, what happened to Mick Gordon. Right? With the Doom soundtrack. He wanted to make a good soundtrack. He wanted to. But the higher-ups, I guess they didn't want to. So they released, bad things. But he still made the soundtrack. He still made it on his channel, right? So, yeah. And I don't think that took, 10 months? No, I think, like I said, as much as I like the game, I would not give it multiplayer game of the year. Is Monster Hunter nominated for best music? No. No. I mean, there's other awards, but I think only White is only nominated for one, right? I think it's only for multiplayer. Laserhawk, welcome. Do you reckon we have a DLC trailer soon? I would reckon we're gonna get a title update 5 teaser, maybe. Can I see the weapon, please? It's basically just an R10 weapon. R10 water. Isn't it the same thing for half the games in that award category? I mean, not every game is like this. You know, you have really good games that came out with nowhere near as many performance issues. Expedition, Silk Song, I guess Death Stranding, even though I didn't play it. I didn't hear anything bad from it. So there are a lot of games that came out that are nominees that didn't have those issues. So, yeah. It just sucks for them that they hitched their wagon. I mean, yeah, of course it sucks for them. Of course it sucks for Monster Hunter that they have so many performance issues. But the thing is, they probably could have fixed a lot prior. They probably could have fixed a lot of performance issues and not have to wait 10 months for it. That's the thing. Right? Like, in between, like, the thing is also with Monster Hunter, they don't really release small patches, small patch notes. They don't do that. And I wish they would. Especially for performance issues. Especially for that. Peak best multiplayer game? I mean, Arc Raiders, I also heard a lot of good things about it. So yeah, I would... It wasn't there another one that was Peak, Arc Raiders, Wilds, and I think 2 more. What were the other 2? Battlefield 6? I mean, I only heard good stuff about Battlefield 6. So, yeah. That could be. That could be, but, you know, based on my experience, I would either give it to Arc Raiders, from what I saw, or to Peak, because we played Peak a lot. And we had a lot of fun. So, Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, Night Rain is good and all, but I think Peak has more potential of being a nice multiplayer game. Right. That's it. Somewhat like how Cyberpunk launched, where if you had an SSD, you didn't notice all the issues everyone was complaining about. With Wilds, I never noticed except some driver hiccups. Well, the thing is that Wilds did have a lot of problems for a lot of people. I can also say I never experienced that amount of issues with it. But that doesn't mean the issues are not there. Right? Yeah, that's what I say. Arc Raiders has great community. Yeah, I heard about it. I heard that Arc Raiders, especially if you play solo, is a really nice and welcoming community. They're valid for those who experience them. Exactly. Exactly. So to that degree, I wouldn't vote for Wilds. Best ongoing support is going to Helldivers. No Man's Sky. Dude, no, the fact that No Man's Sky is still around is a miracle. We're doing mount? Sure. Sure, we can mount Gamba. I give Rivals. I didn't play Rivals and I didn't watch it as well. So, no idea. No, I would give it to 100% to No Man's Sky. The fact that this game is still going strong and still has a lot of players is insane. And they are still doing updates for it. So, definitely No Man's Sky. Surprised Warframe is not on there for best ongoing. That is surprising, yeah. That is surprising. No Man's Sky is great ongoing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I missed it. I missed it again. Lowell, oops. Who did that? Goddamn. Who did that? Not as much anymore. Now almost everyone PvP on site. Because waiting for a new season. I see. Gamba told you. No, I just missed the attack. That's the issue. I just missed it. So we didn't even went to the Gamba part. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, we didn't even get to the Gamba part. There we go. Coming down. E33? I think E33 is gonna win, yeah. I mean, they deserve it. With with that kind of masterpiece they released, holy shit. They deserve it. It's gonna do double scream. There you go. Ah, fuck. Well, there's a wound on the wing now. Okay, para, that's actually not bad. Actually good, actually good. There you go. Nice. Oh, why did I not attack? Excuse me? Oh, and no offset? That's a scam. I think I should equip my Mending Mantle. There we go. Mending Mantle on. Can you not? Why is it doing so many tail flips? That's so bad. Dude, it's flying so much. Hiya. So many flyings. That is no bueno. And I'm sitting here thinking E33 is cool, but Silksong is a better game. I mean, you can think that. I think E33 is a better game. Joder? Yeah, joder indeed. Joder indeed. Joder. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, this is bad. Best streamer? I mean... I don't think we have to talk about that. Come down here. Double stun? Yeah. Double stun. Yeah, this is not a good one at all. Way too many flyings. Laurel died twice. Too many tail flips. This is no bueno. And runnies. Lots of runnies as well. Yeah, this is no good. And another tail flip, of course. Because why not? More runnies! Oh my god. Yeah, that was so bad. That was so bad. Worst ref ever? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Really bad. Clean run? Yeah, clean run. Easy. Thought it was cool on my alt character hunting Gore with Fabius on the quest, so I decided to farm. Dude farmed me 6 times on Bow. Yeah, Bow is not a good matchup on it. I don't like Bow and Gore that much. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel of challenge. We're gonna spin the wheel of monsters. And we do mystery snack. Let's see. We get... inverse camera, okay. Montana White is streaming live now, by the way. But they are just doing community, right? They're just doing community hunts. I don't think they're doing any announcement. Just community hunts. Probably Jono and Joe, right? Community stream? Yeah, okay. Well, they do that a lot. Is that laggy or Surregios? I would say it's laggy. Let's just say it's laggy. Inverse camera, first time for me to see that one. Well, you're gonna see it now. Laggy? Yeah, I think we're gonna do laggy. Let me post it up. And then we're gonna do the mystery snack. Now if this one, we can do that. We can do that. That's right in the middle. Let's do laggy for that. The community stream, yeah. They do it a lot, like I said. They do a lot of community streams. I mean, not a lot, they did a lot. Don't know how often they do it now, but yeah, every now and then. Chances T-Rex shows up at some point. Hopefully not. Like I said before, I don't want them to recycle the same monsters over and over and over. That gets boring and stale. I don't want it. I don't want that we always get the same, I don't know, 5 monsters. T-Rex, Nagakuga, and all of that. That becomes so boring after a while. So to that degree, please, no. There go Blaze. Now maybe I'll just keep Mind's Eye. Because with inverse camera, I'm not gonna hit a lot of good parts anyway. Is Nigek just Junior Nagakuga? Which is a Junior Gore? No, they're completely different. Completely different monsters. Hope DLC is full of new monsters? I hope so. Well, new and returnings. That's what I hope for. Model-wise, they're kind of... I mean, yeah, of course they have the same skeleton. Well, not Gore. Gore has a different skeleton because Gore has 6 limbs, while T-Rex and Naga only have 4. So it's a different skeleton. But T-Rex, Nagakuga, Barioth, Diablos, they all share a skeleton. Would Monoblast count as different? Yes. Monoblast would count as different. Once our whites have T-Rex, God bless, they don't. Okay, mystery snack, let's see what we have. What do we have? Let's grab those. They look good. So no great buggy? I mean, we don't have that no, we have that skeleton. Isn't that the Camera 3 skeleton? Great buggy and everything? Is that table for heavy bowgun where the elemental hit zones are? I mean, there is a table for elemental hit zones, yes. Yes. Could cool? Oh yeah, it's a bird wyvern, yeah. Maybe in the DLC, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Virus, welcome. We have rice-based snack. Tasties. Barbecue. Apparently. Baked, not fried. Okay. That's not bad. Starting SNS learning. Any monster SNS worth making? No, stick to Artians. Stick to Artians. They are the best. Even laggy SNS is not that great. So just stick with Artians. Did a raid out on an ice heavy bowgun and felt like I did low with the current build I have. Yeah, because the ice hit zone on Ray is only really good on the head. The only good one is on the head. Maybe the tail, but that's about it. So if you want Le Fish, you can go exclamation mark database, and you go to the robomecha.github database. And there you just look for the monster, and it gives you all the hit zones. Raw and element. Everything. The Dracos SNS is the only one worth making. I don't think it's worth it. I think the Artian Thunder out damages it. Okay, yeah, we have Tasties. That's how they look like. Barbecue, apparently. You're telling me Star System isn't peak? No, not at all. Alright. There we go. That's how they are looking. They smell good. Smells really, really good. Let's see. Cheetos? Somewhat. Should still look for Art and Thunder. Just go Art and Thunder to begin with. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. That's nice. I wouldn't want them to just copy paste it into the game. They can bring it in variants, like some sort of Guardian Fatalis with some unique movesets. We have Guardian Fatalis, it's called Toshia. There you go. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. I'm gonna keep them here. They're nice. That's good. Alright. Don't let you guys wait for too long. Wait, I have to inverse my camera. Camera. Invert. There you go. Oops. There you go. There's definitely worth making, though. The damage is fun, the R10 if the roads aren't great. I mean, I guess, yeah. I guess if you don't have good roads on the R10, then yeah. But if you get like 3 attack, 1 sharpness, I think R10 is better. That's what I think. No, whoa. Okay. Hello, Leggy. There you go. Quick question for Bo. If you have a charm with spread burst and a charm with attack 4, 1 deco slot and burst, is it better to abandon element bandolier or still use spread charm? Use the spread charm. You don't want to abandon Tether Shot because Tether Shot is actually quite good at level 1. It gives you raw, it gives you affinity. Tether Shot is pretty good. So you should not abandon that one. Oh, okay. There you go. Nice. Counter that. Okay, didn't counter that apparently. There we go. Okay, thanks. Don't think Shia has the right Fatalis rumored though. Well, so Shia also have normal Fatalis moves. You know, the fireballs, for example. That's a normal Fatalis move. The dash it has is it's a Fatalis move. It has quite a few of them. It gets white Fatalis moves as well, but it also has just normal things. Normal fatty moves. Okay, counter that. The power clash triggered by blocking enough times. Yes. It's a threshold, basically. It's a threshold that if you block enough, you're gonna get it. Gonna power guard that. Get that grand retribution thrust in there. There you go. Oops. Camera. God damn it, the camera. I have the feeling he's gonna do big thunder. Oh my god, I can't see. Holy Jesus. Okay. I have to actually concentrate for this. I have to concentrate for that. Okay. God damn. No, other way. Wow. Oh, there it is. That's actually not bad. It ragdolled me in front of Leggy right there. It's not too shabby. That's a double. There you go. I didn't grab that? Wow, okay. I thought I would. I thought I would grab it. Okay. That's not good. Okay. It's better now. Nice, back topple. Let's go. Very good back topple. Don't have my thingies equipped anymore, my lowering pots. But maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can get a mount. Maybe. Okay. Excuse me? Come on, one more. There you go. Dude, it's so weird with inverse camera. There you go, got the mount. Nice. A little bit damage, and we're gonna keep it in place. A Summer Main Charge Blade for 2000 sword weapons should be easy to pick up next. Well, that's depending on the person. I don't know what that person wants to play. I have no idea what that person enjoys. I'm very hesitant to give any kind of weapon recommendation because I have no idea. Like, if I recommend you a heavy bowgun and you say, yeah, but I don't want to play ranged weapons, then none of us wins. Or if I recommend you SNS and you say, oh, I don't like the weapon, then nobody's gonna win. So, yeah. Meaning is some moveset similar to that weapon. I mean, SNS, Switch Axe, they're similar to it. But that's the thing for the Monster Hunter weapons. They're all unique in their own case. So there are some minor similarities, but that's about it. What skills will it translate? I mean, the normal skills, so Razor Sharp, Crit Boost, stuff like that. Right? And also CB is more complex because you can play Ceretex or SAD. And for SAD, the only weapon that comes close to that with fixed damage is Gunlance. But Gunlance plays completely different. So, yeah, again, every weapon in Monster Hunter is different in its own right. So you cannot really say, oh, there's a similar weapon to CB. There are some similarities, but no weapon is very similar to it. So it doesn't go to say that other shield weapons would work similarly? No. No. Lance works completely different than Charge Blade. Completely different. Like I said, the only weapon that is maybe similar would be SNS. Maybe. But, yeah, Lance, Gunlance, they are completely different. Lance does look fun. Lance is fun. But again, it's completely different compared to Charge Blade. Like, completely different. Are we ready here? No, we're not. Sad life. Nah, he's gonna go underwater. Yep. Well, that's gonna be fun now. Inverse camera underwater. Maybe different is good. I just wasn't sure how familiar other weapons might be. No, like I said, every weapon in Monster Hunter is quite unique. So if you pick up a different weapon, chances are that... yeah, you're gonna have, well, not problems adjusting, but maybe... it's gonna feel way different. Okay, there you go. It's gonna feel different. Like, no matter what weapon you pick. There you go. Grab this. Okay. No, this one. Oh boy. No, wrong side. I went to the wrong side. Okay. You guys wanna get second boulder? Well, not like this. Miss me with that. There we go. Second boulder. Let's Rex since try. Been on CB since Rise. Maybe give it at least a try. Yeah, I mean, give it a try. Maybe you do like it. Who knows? Stay, stay, stay. Oh, God bless. God bless. There we go. Got that. Oh, my God. At least I got that wound. 1, 2. Okay, nice. Is he done? Yeah, he's done. No, other one. This one. There you go. And we have Skull, so Cap ready. Is he spike walling? He is. So here. There we go. Easy. Easy life. Nice one. Very good. Well played, guys. Well played. Okay, do we get anything good from this? Oh, 2 Verity 8s. 2 Verity 8s. Okay, we got garbage and we got garbage. Who would have thought? Of course we got double garbage. I mean, obviously. Charge Master Classic, I hate it. I hate it. I wish it would be better. I wish Charge Master would be better. But sadly, it's not. Sadly, it's not. Anything good on the map? Let's see. SNS? Sure. Oh. Oh. I have to save that. I'm gonna have to go save that. Hopefully he's in a good area. Let's hope he's in a good area. Let me save that goal. I need that goal. That goal needs to be mine. Where is he? Oh, he's on top. Perfect. Perfect, he's on top. Awesome. You should check my horrendous build. Mike, what's your in-game name? Then I can. If you give me your in-game name, I can. Okay, what do you guys have posted? Gore Savage. Okay. Oh, this one is fun. This one is fun. In the arena, let's do that. Enya, okay. I can look. Just let me quickly join that quest. Oh, fuck. They're already in there. God damn it. SNS. Okay, I'll quickly take a look. Right, really quick. Because I don't want to let them wait too long. Enya, let's see. Where's Enya? Where is Enya? There. Bro, you have no decorations. You're running around with a defense charm 1. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not working. I don't have any decorations for my armor. Yeah, you also well, is that like some kind of challenge or something like that? Is that some kind of challenge you're trying to do? Also, you shouldn't go Dragon Attack. Dual Blade is not a very elemental heavy weapon. You should go Razor Sharp 3 and probably crit boost. Well, I guess you don't have enough crit. Yeah, and the defense charm, oof. Any good ones for dual blades? I mean, you don't need, like, decorations in the armor are usually normal, like normal decos. So, Adrenaline Rush, Burst, Marathon Runner, stuff like that. Right, let me join this quest and I'll show you a build that I have. But running 4-piece leggy is no good. Is no good. The return you get from the set bonus skill is not worth it. You only get like 10 more seconds. And the cooldown doesn't change. It's not worth it. Don't run 4-piece leggy. You're way better off running 2-piece leggy, 2-piece gore. That gives you more affinity. That makes it way better. There you go. What the hell is this? Here's a crystal growing out of his ass? What is that? That was weird. There's a crystal growing out. Steve scale. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. That's probably it. Ow. Okay. No block there. Ow. I don't like Dosha. I still never really understand his fucking moveset. Such a weird moveset that Dosha has. Which core pieces should I make then? I will show you. I will show you the build. I have 2 different builds. One is with guts and 2-piece leggy. One with 2-piece gore, 2-piece leggy. I'll show you both. I think if you struggle with affinity, then the 2 gore, 2 leggy is probably better. Nice. Can I grab this? Not what I wanted to do. My looks so prematurely aged. I mean, it might sound bad, but do you know those dogs? Those dogs where their face has a lot of wrinkles? Like, they also look super old. And Dosha is kinda like that. You know? Because I heard from another to do leggy, so it's confusing to me. at this pace. Well, a leggy is good. Like, the leggy set bonus is not bad, but 4-piece is overkill. For 4-piece, leggy is overkill. Maybe they said it wrong, but you should have 2-piece leggy, yes, but not 4-piece leggy. Right? Not 4-piece. That's no bueno. Yeah, block that. Not block that. Okay. Yeah, 4-piece leggy is not good. That's not worth it. Nice. Okay, what did I learn? Do perfect rush when monsters toppled. There we go. Nice, another topple. Let's go. Can you look at my greatsword build? Name is Roach. I would like some comments, please. Sure. Sure, I can do that. So after this quest, I'm gonna show you the dual blade sets, and then we're gonna look at Roach and their greatsword build. Tempered wound, maybe, please. There you go. Thank you. Maybe I can get the tempered wound on the other hind leg, but I don't think so. I don't think that will happen. No. Miss me with that. Okay. Good. He did miss me with that. Hiya! The flinch. Nice offset. Come on. Give me the tempered wound. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind. Bro died. Just quickly loot him, and then we're gonna do Seregios. We're gonna get him down. There you go. Alright, bird boy. Or chicken. He's more of a chicken. There you go. But he's 8-star, right? So this should be a topple. Yeah. 8 stars, topple on leg wounds. Block. No block. Okay, block. So I guess not chicken. He's very brave. Okay. But he attacks sometimes like a chicken. You can't deny that. Bird up. There you go. Some chickens are brave, to be honest. That is true. That is true. Some chickens are brave. Nice offset. Okay. Not on me. Fair enough. Oh, you can do a perfect rush on that, can't you? If you just back hop. I guess you can. Yep. Huh. Well, good to know. And you can do a perfect rush on this as well. Well, if you would hit, that is. Okay. No, he's not jumping down. Sad. I wanted him to literally crash in me so I can test it. There we go. That's how you do it. Huh, I'm learning. Learning. Play some Resident Evil? Nah. Nah, Leon. I'd rather play some wilds and get my stuff up for GOG. Didn't I just hear a wound? I heard one. Come on, crash down. There we go. Ayo. Ah, I missed the last one. Ah, wound. Nice. Good job. Well played. We also have Psyche with a build check. Well, no, I'll change my talisman or something else. Okay, let me show the dual blade sets. Then we're gonna check Roach, and then we're gonna check you. So we have a little bit of order in here. Sure, yep. Gonna order the redeems a little bit. Why not some horror? Because I'm not in the mood for it. What do we get? Any thunder blades? No. Satch. Sick hunt, thank you. Was good. That was not bad. You got some really good offsets there on the dosha. That was nice. Okay, so one dual blade set is this one. This is the one with Gore and Leggy. That's the one. Exploiter charm, so you can make that, right? That's the first one. Would you prefer Vex versus Edgy? Edgy. Edgy is active more and gives you... Edgy just gives you more compared to Vex. It just gives you more. And it's more active. So definitely Edgy. Except for weapons that really need affinity. Like bow and dual blades. They usually go for more Vex. But for weapons that can use max might, you rather go for agitator than Vex. Okay, that's it. You rather go for that. And there the deck goes. Game needs a little card table you can set up for people to queue up in their build evaluate. Well, we have that. I have that as a redeem. Need Gore Magala materials for the helmet. Yeah, probably you need some Gore stuff, yeah. Yeah, I would just give you that one. Like, straight up. I would just give you that. Right? So just try to get this one. I think that helps you more. Alright? And I bet there are a lot of people that can help you. Thank me, hello. We're not getting new monsters with GOG? So far, no. So far, we do not. Do you have the materials for the helmet? Yeah, like I said, there are a lot of people who can probably help you with that. With getting the stuff. But that's what you should get. Okay? Maybe Antivirus Talisman to free up some medium charms. No, because we have Wax Charm. And Wax is better than Antivirus. Because we're gonna get to Wax 5 with that. If you go with the Antivirus Charm, then first of all, you have 1 point on the coil, so you overcap on it. And you only get 2 level 2 slots. You don't get level 3 slots. So you would lose 2 points of Wax. Which at this point is not worth it. That's not worth it. So, no Antivirus Charm. Right, Roach. We're gonna look for that. Where's Roach? In-game name Roach. There. The charm, you say? Attack boost ice res. Yeah, no, you should go something else. Because you definitely need focus on that greatsword. You need focus. 100%. Not having focus on greatsword is really bad. That's really bad. You need focus. You need focus. You really do. And also, I would change the build a little bit because you have no Counter-Strike in here. You have no shockproof in here. Yeah, so definitely I would change the build a little bit. The thing is, if we take a look at my build that I have, basically same set bony, but I shuffled it around a little bit. This is my build. This is what I have. Right, I have Resentment 5 and Latent Power 5, with Max Might, with Counter-Strike, and still have 2-piece Bale and Guts. I still have that. And on top of that, I have Stun Rest, so you don't get stunned if you do a lot of offsets, Quick Sheath from the legs, Recovery Speed as well, so it helps with the 2-piece Bale, 2-piece Edgy Burst, and Shock Absorber. So I would definitely recommend you this. Are any craftable charms better than the RNG ones? Oh, there are quite a few. Edgy, Wax are still good. Power, Latent Power is really good for something like this. Adrenaline Rush Charm is one of the best ones you can get right now. The Burst Free Charm is nice and all, but problem is not a lot of weapons use Burst Free. And now with 18 new Udra, you can literally get Burst Free from the helmet alone. So the Burst Free Charm is kinda meh. No, you don't really need that one. But Wax, Edgy, and Adrenaline Rush, as well as Latent Power. I think those 4 are right now the most used craftable charms. And Adrenaline Rush, especially for bow and dual blades, are the best you can get. Right? I don't think that there are better charms that you can get from RNG, but they only increase your damage very, very... how do I say it? You only get like 1 more damage. That's it. Like a spread shot burst charm for bow increases your damage by like 1 per arrow compared to Adrenaline Rush free. It's not a lot you get. Not at all. Alright, there you go. Trivial increase? Yeah, trivial increase. Yeah, you don't get much out of it. You don't get much. So, yeah. Alright, there you go. That's the build I would recommend you. And now we're gonna look at Psyche's build. Wait, wrong menu. Let me see. Robot did Giga Beam and wiped out everyone? Oof. Oof. Okay, where is Psyche there? There, the charm. Well, that's good. That's a good charm for longsword. Actually, yeah, that's good. If you do a lot of ISS and you use a lot of critical draw, then that's good. Only thing is, you have 1 Omega piece and you have 4-piece guts. That's not that great. I would... what would I change? Let me think. I would probably change the coil. Or maybe the arms and the coil. Yeah, I would probably change the arms and the coil. Because you're right now missing out on a second set bonus. You only have 1 set bonus. You don't have 2-piece Omega, you don't have 2-piece Leggy. The only thing you have with this set is 2-piece Ray and Guts, that's about it. You don't have anything else. The skills are okay, right? The skills are fine. But the thing is, you're missing out on that second set bony. So maybe you can go... what can you do? If you go Omega Coil, what does Omega Coil give you? What does Omega Coil give you? Burst Divine Blessing. I mean, you can go this. And then you can just slot in your max might. And that's about it. And then you have 2-piece Omega at least. Yeah, you can go like this. You're gonna lose maybe a little bit of latent power, but it's not that big of a deal because you gain the 2-piece Omega. Right? Or you go leggy arms and leggy coil. You can do that as well. Leggy coil gives you max might wax, 2 level 2, 1 level 1. And leggy arms give you... where's the beta? Where's the beta? There, leggy arms give you 2 stamina surge, a wax, and a level 3. And you get the set bonus. Right? So I would either go for Omega Coil or leggy arms, leggy waist. It's probably better. Right? Crit eye or crit boost for dual blades? Crit boost. Give it a try. Yeah, just make 2 sets and see what you can do with it. 1 set where you have 2-piece Omega, 1 set where you have 2-piece leggy, and try it out. Focus neat on dual blades? No, focus is bad on dual blades. You never run focus on that. It's like nearly a dead skill. Can you give some advice on Nighty Knight's raw CB setup? Alright, sure. Sure. My god rollish for my longsword is crit roll 3, adrenaline rush 1 weapon stat, but those 2 skills seem counter-interactive. Not really, because you can foresight slash, activate adrenaline rush, and then from foresight slash go into ISS. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, so that's impact file SAD, I assume. Your blast RTN, but I'm waiting to craft until next update. Yes, that's a good idea. Especially if you already have a pretty good CB, then there's no reason to craft right now. So I guess that's SAD, right? Impact file SAD. Yes, okay. Is okay. 1 point of sluggers in there as well. That's nice. Attack boost 3 AG 1. That's good. And then here, load shells attack, right? Yeah, load shells attack. It's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm not sure about the peak performance, because the issue is that if you do a lot of SADs and you fight against fast monsters, you will get hit. So you're gonna lose peak performance probably quite often. So I am not the biggest fan of that. I would rather go for Adrenaline Rush, so more of an evade build than more of a peak performance build, but that's just me. I mean, it's good. It's not bad at all. I think it's a good build. You have everything that you need. You have everything that you want. And the only thing that bothers me a little bit is peak. Right? I can show you my set. Just to as comparison. I have this. This is my impact file build. Right? This is what I have. So I run Adrenaline Rush. So because I know I will get hit. I will get hit. Right? I know that. Especially for SAD. I know I will get hit. So I go for more of an evade window build. Right? I eat for the Azus meal to get Tumbler High. To get that 3 points of evade window. And then I just dodge. Power gets dumped on this. Build does pretty well against Arcweld. I mean, yeah, against Arcweld, sure. Again, I'm not sure about your uptime on peak performance. That's the only thing. The peak performance uptime might be meh. But it's up to you. It's up to you. A lot of reliance on iframes. I mean, yeah, but with the evade window, it's gonna be good. Now, if you eat Azus meal, you get Tumbler High. It gives you the equivalent of evade window level 3. And then you can dodge quite comfortably. Right? But like I said, that's up to you. I think your build has all the necessary things. So if you wanna run with that, go for it. I think it's fine. But that's my attempt on raw CB. Game name, Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, can you help me farm Gore Magala so I can build the armor? Well, we need a normal Gore for that. Does anyone have a normal Gore with some valuable materials for Mike right here? That they can post? Why can I not make a double Seregios out of this? It's sad. Oh, Arcworld of Duna. RTN quest. Gonna save that up. Yeah, if anyone has a good normal Gore, that would be nice. Not a tempered because we need those. We need those normal parts. Because I don't have a normal Gore. I only have tempered. I only have those. I mean, we could do optional. We could do an optional Gore. It's not the best, but you know. Gotta go with a guaranteed gem. Well, does it have... Is it a normal Gore? Because we need normal Gore. We don't need tempered. That's important, because normal Gore gives you more materials. Right? I think I have one. Yeah, Mr. Nobby, look for it. Look if you have one. And if you do, post it up. And I will join that as well. It's gonna quickly... Actually, we can use that build. Why not? Why not place some impact file SAD? That's fun. It's a normal Gore. Oh, that's good. That's good. Then post it up. There you go. Yeah, that one is good. Mr. Nobby has one. Let's go for that. And if you need more Ninetales, you can post it as well. Right? We're gonna do this one first, and then Ninetales, if you have a good one, we can do yours as well. That's no problem. You know, gonna get Mike all the stuff for the helmet. I'll join that one. Yeah, sure. Go for it. And like I said, if we need more, then you can post yours. Do I have earplugs in this? Oh, I do not. Okay. So I'm gonna have to block the scream. Block that. There we go. Okay, that's fine. And this. There you go. Okay, scream. Come on. There you go. 3 normal goals saved. I think at least 2 are crowns. Nice. That's nice. And let us help Mike a little bit and get him those mats. There you go, another SAD. Sadly only 100 damage because mount. A little bit low on that damage, but probably gonna be better now. There we go, 200 damage on that. Nice. Okay, good. Come on, what now? If you don't get what you need, I can queue them up. One is a gem. Let's do Ninetales first. Ninetales quest. Right. And then if we still need things, then we can do yours. There we go, and bop. Oh shit, I'm gonna get screamed. Normal goal with 9 rare rewards and gem in the arena. God damn, that's good. That is a good quest. Okay. More SADs. Nice, knockdown. Let's go. Let's go. The quest in the same variants, but in cliffs. So, 2-minute encore. Well, not even. How long would a normal gore take for encore? He's probably gonna die in like 1.5 minutes, right? He would die super quickly. Bro. Okay, there we go. That's 1. And that's 2. Nice. Probably, yeah. Probably gonna die super quickly. Okay. Especially with how many wounds we can get. Oh, yeah. He's not gonna move with Encore. He is not gonna move. There you go. And done. Right, the Ultra Pendant, first time seeing it outside of a screenshot. It looks really good, yeah. I like it a lot. Try to save some good gore and leggy quests for when people need to farm for the sets. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Okay, there you go. There you go. Mine is in arena too. Well, if Mike needs more, go post it up. I might be doing a different quest. But you guys are good, right? You guys are good. I mean, it's only a normal gore, so... You guys should be fine. You guys should be good to go. Yeah, Mike, if you need more, let the people know. And they're gonna help you with their investigations. They help you out a little bit. Now, as of for me... I mean, we could finish some of those up. Those 3 we could finish up. Is there anything else on 1 that we could do? I mean, we could do an 8-star Ray. That might be fun. Yeah, let's do 8-star Ray. I'll take any help given. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Mike. Ninetails posted it up. So go join their quest. And you get some more gore stuff, not GOG stuff. Eddie, welcome. What do we play on this? What are we playing on this? Schwax? IG? Oh, maybe IG. IG is a good matchup against Boyo. What's his name? Raydal. Just need ice. There you go. Cool. Cool. Play some of that IG on this. I need to eat again. Gonna eat for this, for Suja. Get that exploiter going. Exploiter for the bloodstones. That's what I need. Funny thing that it still shows me on CB. It's a weird bug. Weird bug that still happens. Right. Let's go. Get some of those Artian parts. I'm very close to like getting everything to 100 right now on the Artians. So that's good. There's a few more quests, hopefully. A lot of things over 200 now. Especially the affinity stuff. Even though I never really make stuff with affinity. They are Enya Jones, yes. They are. How many Omegas do I have? 200 something. 230. Oh, I have water equipped. 230 Omegas. Okay, roll that. There you go, got all my buffs. Oh my god. Little bit too late on the offset. Tiny bit too late. God bless he didn't hit me with that. There you go. Got that offset at least. And another one. Nice. Very good. I didn't get orange. Now I got orange. Damn, that Raydal doesn't have a fun time right now. He's getting flinched so much. And we got a KO on top of that. That radar does not have a good time. No, acceptable RSS. Nice, got red. Perfection. Ow. When is my Counter-Strike activated with that? No offset, Satch. Where are you going? There you go. Ba 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 ba. Maybe I should have put in Mind's Eye. Full ray. Another offset there. Okay, nice. Ah, I couldn't dodge. Could not dodge the roar. But I guess that's okay. Nice. Good damage. I need red and white, please. Okay, I got red. Now white. There you go. Bravey, hello, welcome. Using heavy bowgun, I like hunting Savage Omega. You use heavy bowgun on Savage? What do you do, DPS or tank? Like what are you playing? DPS? So you go thunder ammo then? Thunder ammo through the legs and the head. Spread? Spread? Okay. I would go thunder ammo for DPS. I mean, if spread works for you, I guess why not? I guess why not, yeah. Focus on the legs. I mean, yeah, it's heavy bowgun. You should focus on them legs. Oh, we are done with him already. Already done with him. I mean, he got destroyed. Come down here. I jumped too far. Yeah, let's get for heavy bowgun is nasty on Omega. Yeah, it can be pretty good. I use it more for tank. Because with the tank setup, you dodge a lot. Because, I mean, you have aggro, right? So you're gonna dodge a lot. So yeah, for DPS, I personally would rather use Thunder. But that's just me. If you have a lot of success with spread as DPS, go for it. 60 to 70 per shot with blade scale, yeah. It's a lot of damage you deal with that. It's a lot. But like I said, I don't think you dodge a lot because you don't have aggro. That's why with tank, heavy bowgun, I would play with spread more. For now, do you have to restock every zone, basically? Well, if your team does enough damage, then no, you only have to restock once. If your team does enough damage, you have to restock only once, and that is either after area 2, or you have to restock before area 4. But it depends how much damage your team does. If you have a good team, then you only have to restock once. That's it. Get low on Thunder Essence, so I'm using Spread in the meantime. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't have enough to combine for a lot of Thunder ammo, then yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Give me that. Where do I get Wyvern Gem from? From pretty much every Brute Wyvern. So Kama trees, Rompompolo and stuff like that. That's where you get it from. I think Hirabami as well. Nice. Now there are a lot of monsters that can give it to you. Sharing Thunder Ammo with Shock Trap is insane. That's how it was before. That's how it was for all eternity. You always use the same material for shock traps and thunder ammo. Nice thunder attack. 69. Yeah, that was always the case. Thunderbugs. Always the case. Spread is technically better for Omega DPS. Opening shot does a lot of damage. I guess, you know. Shit, I wanted to... Oh yeah, the Wyvern Gem. The Wyvern Gem. So, not Shatacabra. I think... The Kama trees cannot give that to you, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, Kama trees can give you Wyvern Gem. Then, let's see. Nope. Beast Gem. Balahara can give you Wyvern Gem. No, this one, no. Rompompolo can give you Wyvern Gem. Hirabami can give you Wyvern Gem. Najurakan, no. Juvu, no. Has its own. This one has its own. No. Kutku? No, Kutku is Bird Wyvern. This is Bird Wyvern. This has its own. This has its own. Yeah, I think that's it. Maybe Blango. No, Blango is Beast. Gravios. Yeah, that's about it. So, you can do Kamatris, Balahara, Rompompolo, Hirabami, and Gravios. Those are the ones that give you Wyvern Gem. Okay. The ultimate is Thunderlight Bowgun and Spread Heavy Bowgun, but that's very minimal. Max 4-player speedrun shenanigans. I see. Is that a custom Pro controller? No. That's a FlyDigi Apex 5. I can post Hirabami with guaranteed gem. There you go. Mike, Mori is gonna help you out with a Hirabami. Maybe there are some other people that also have some stuff. But Mori is gonna post it up. Oh, lots of talisman things. Reaper. I can join this. Let's do this one. Get some more charms. I have to be careful because I know that my box is going to get full. You need the gem? Yeah, Mori's gonna post it for you, Mike. Mori has it. We're gonna play some dual blades. I need thunder and ice. And then here we're just gonna go again enhancer bolt. We need those. And then crit boost. There you go. Cool. Right, ready. Let's go. It's posted, Mike. Mori posted it for you. Go join that and get your gem. Get thy gem. Meanwhile, we're gonna get some more of this charms, those charms. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Maybe I should look how many slots I have left. Because I have the feeling I'm gonna be decked out with charms soon. One Pandana. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Don't have Omega Greatsword. And at this point, I might wait to see if the user created one ends up better. The Artian. So here's the thing. Epic. The Thunder. The Omega Greatsword has a unique skill on it, and that unique skill gives you a completely different playstyle. So the Artians cannot have that skill. Just so you know. It's a unique skill that is only on that Greatsword. And right now, it's the best Greatsword. It's the best Greatsword you can have right now. The Omega one. I didn't get the tempered wound, excuse me? What the hell? There we go. Look, Shadow is always good, but not great. The true Shadowbringer Greatsword is right now the best one. It's the best greatsword in the game right now. It's so good. It's that good. Nice, tempered wound. Nice. Perfection. Yeah, I mean, that Sevegus is nearly dead. Damn, he's getting flinched a lot. A lot. Nice offset. In-game name Mori is Enya. The in-game name is Enya. Just so you know. There you go, one done. Okay, where's Ray Dao going? Is he going up? Tell me he's going up, please. That would be so good for us. No, he's not going up. No. He's going there. Sag. Wait, what? Oh, he wants to eat. He wants to get some snacks, apparently. The little Ray. There you go, damage. Nice. Need to do our 2 combo, need stamina. Ouch. God damn it. Okay. Do we have good wound spread? One on the head, one on the leg. Where's the last one? Where's that last wound? On the wing? No, it's not on the wing. It's not on the tail. Is it on the it is on the second leg. Wow. It's actually really good wound spread. Double leg and head. It's pretty good. Only question is if we get all of them. Let's see. Gonna focus the legs a little bit more with my mind's eye right here. Dodge that. Come on, fly up. Oh no, he's not flying up, right. There you go. Nice, good damage. Very good. Okay, there's one tempered wound. I'm gonna leave that to you guys. Just gonna deal some damage here. So maybe make another one. I need to dodge again. Need my boof. Oh, Vine Trap. I'll 2 combo a little bit. Stamina. Get that back. Hey, don't you dare run away from us. What's the name of the fishing NPC that gives you the fishing quest? I know you're trying to bait me, Epi. I'm not gonna say that name. I know you're just trying to bait. Don't try it. I know exactly what you're trying to do here. I know exactly what you're trying to do. There we go. Need Raffian materials and shutter for the charm. I mean, to be fair, I think that's, you know, that should be easy enough. Yeah, Rockness, that's the name. That is the name. Notepad told me to? Ah, of course. Yeah, I'm not falling for those cheap tricks. Those are cheap tricks. Lies? I don't know, I can neither confirm nor deny it. Yes, Epi, I have heard of them, yes. I heard of them. Mind Goblin these nuts? Mm-hmm. Do you guys think I'm not on the internet or what? You guys think I'm not on the internet enough? Like, what is happening right now? Oh, I took it too early. Perhaps? Dude, I know those jokes. Okay. Henry, welcome. Could you move a little bit backwards? Can I just flash you backwards? Yeah, I can. Monster Hunter Rise? No, this is Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds. Do you ever feel the urge to go back to playing World? Not really. Not really right now. Right now I enjoy Wilds a lot. So, yeah. I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy playing with the community. And in not too long, we're gonna have Tile Update 4, which is gonna bring some new fresh stuff to the game. Thought you don't have internet? I'm not in Norway. What do you mean? I'm in Germany. What do you mean? There's no way you confuse the countries there. There's no way. Nata. Austria? No, I'm also not in Austria. There you go. Nice one, Stanley. Nice one. Give it up for Stanley. Nice. Good slow clap right there. Very good, Stanley. Nice one. I know you're German, but don't they speak German in Austria? As well, yes. As well. They also speak that, yeah. Okay, let me see. How are we looking? 97. So I guess we're gonna do 100 melt today. I guess we're gonna do 100 melt later. Okay, fair enough. Well, let me change it again. Fair enough. 100 melt later on. I mean, I can do more, right? I could do more. So, oh, this one in the Wounded Hollow. Oh, that's nice. Miso normal laggy? Sounds good to me. Sounds good. Let me join that one. That's a cool quest. What do we play on this bad boy? What do we play on that? Maybe some light bow gun? I could play Pierce. I guess. I could pierce through the head and through the back of both. I only need good lines. That's the issue. If I don't have good lines, it's not gonna be good. But let's try. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how that goes. Pierce against Leggy? I mean... yeah. Why not? Why not? Let's give it a try. I know it's not the best. Fire is probably way better, but... let's try. Lil Dweeby and Keelps, welcome. Hope you guys are doing good. With all the shit zones, it's so bad. I know, but... it's decent against Mizu, isn't it? Let's give it a shot. Is the anti-armor piece and the Jar custom meta? That's what people use, yes. Look at that. It's not too bad, right? The majority of the damage is doing laggy right now. What's better, Wilds or Rise Wilds? Not even a contest. As much as I like Rise, well, I don't like the endgame at all. Not at all. I do not like Rise endgame. And even base Rise was The endgame in base rise was oof. Charm farming one monster, Nawa all day. Yeah, that was not good. And you only get like what, one charm per quest? That was a weird decision. Joby, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But you mean you don't like staring at the menu all day for augments? Yeah, I don't. I do not. Yeah, but even without curio crafting, right? The charm farming in base rise was still not great. Doing Nawa like basically all day, and every quest you do, you only get one charm. Because of how they made it, that was oof. That was super oof. So yeah. Oh. There we go. Welcome back, Lower. Decided to try out Heavy Bowgun yesterday and got finally 3 perfect rolls in a row. So my Heavy Bowgun is set. Nice. Very nice. Charms and Rise was so random. Grinding and get nothing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it would be better if they gave us more charms after every quest. But only getting one charm after you do one quest, that one sucked. Like, if you would have gotten charms like Rise at the end of the quest from a monster, like, that would have been better, but one charm per quest? Holy, was that bad. That was no bueno. How long have you been playing Monster Hunter in general? 15 years. I started with Try on the Wii when it came out in 2010. At least in the Western world. It came out 2009 in Japan. But for us Western people, it came out 2010. And that's when I got it, and that's when I started playing Monster Hunter. That's that. So playing Diablo 2 longer? I mean, it's not a contest. We're not competing. We're making it a little bit less random. I mean, honestly, the charm system in Wilds, if that would have been in Rise, I would have enjoyed it more. If that would have been in Rise, and every time you do a quest, like a hazard quest or an advanced quest, you're gonna get some charms, right? And there would be a table and stuff like basically what Wilds is doing. If that would have been in Rise, it would be way better. But how Rise did it, that was kinda That was not that great. Not that great. Okay, there we go. The main thing I liked with Rise was wirebugs were so fun to move around with. X-Hopper, yeah. I like wirebugs for the moving aspect of the gameplay. I don't like wirebugs for combat. Because the only thing that you basically did for a few weapons, mainly dual blades and greatsword, was you did the wirebug attack, and then you basically just waited for the cooldown, get the wirebug back, and do it again. Like, that's all you did. I hated collecting birds. Well, I didn't even engage with that. I didn't even collect the birds. The only birds I collected were the rainbow ones, to give you everything max. It's the only thing I did. Oh, wow. I find it crazy that people play Monster Hunter more than I've been alive. It is what it is. Would you like to see a whole new set of monsters instead of them recycling old ones? Well, I would like to see new monsters, yes. But that doesn't mean that they are not allowed to bring back old monsters. And by old monsters, I mean monsters that we had not in World and not in Rise. So, like I said, Ukanlos, Akantor, Aknaktor, Malfestio, Duramboros, Giginox, Gobul. You know, all of that stuff. All of that stuff, I would like to have that. Duramboros, Zamtrios, all of that. I would like to have that in the game. But they are still old monsters, right? but we never had them in a new game like that. They were not in World, they were not in Rise, so that's why I would like them. For the players that did not play the old games, started with World, Rise, or Wilds, it's gonna be a completely new experience. And for the people who played with, well, who fought them already, it's also gonna be a nice experience because they see the monsters again in an upgraded graphics and with upgraded movesets. So I think it's gonna be a win-win. It's a triple win actually, because Capcom doesn't have to think about the new monster moveset and stuff like that. The monster already exists. That's it. Right? That's it. I'm all on board with past monsters returning as new variants. I mean, like I said, for example, I know Gaudi. Gaudi started playing World. I know she played GU with us, but if Gaudi wouldn't have played GU, she would never know what is a Mephisto. She would never know that. Or what is Agnacto. If you never played those old games, you don't know those monsters. You know, and if you look again, you see how many people are hyped for GOG, which we didn't see for a long time. So, yeah, having GOG in the game as a returning monster is still nice, because we didn't see it in years, and the people who started with World, Rise, Wilds, they don't know that thing. Well, and the monster exists, so it's easier to implement it into the game. Just super fun, would recommend it if it's old gen. Yeah, definitely. I think if you want to play old gen games, Gen U is probably the best because it's also on Switch and you can play online. Right. I started in World, so you don't know GOG. Right? You don't know that thing. So yeah. Okay, are you excited for GOG? Of course. Velstrucks would be cool. Well, technically we have Velstrucks in Rise. It's Crimson Glow. Technically. Right? So we already have that. 20 days for what? GOG Mazios. 20 days for GOG. And Meowie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Is he done? No, he is done. Nice one. See, it wasn't that bad, Radiant. See, the Pierce wasn't that bad. You want regular? Oh, fair enough. Geismar Gomez in event would be cool. I don't know. Geismar Gomez is so tied to Sunbreak with all the curious shit going on. I don't know. The same goes for like all the big monsters. They're so tied in to the game that I don't think they're gonna bring back any of them. Especially not Geismar Gorm, because Geismar Gorm, basically the whole game, Sunbreak, was about Curio. So if they bring back Geismar Gorm, does that mean we're gonna get Curio crafting again? Hopefully not. And honestly, let that roller skates. I don't even know how to describe that thing. Like that roller skating son of a bitch. Let that stay in Sunbreak. Royal Ludroth, Rise. We had that in Rise. It is. If you know what other ammo is supposed to hit, like it's bad. Okay, okay. Don't like Geismar so much. Same. I don't like it that much. And the thing I don't like is how the fuck does it have roller skates? Somebody explain to me, how the hell is that thing zooming across the area like that? That doesn't make fucking sense. That doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Meliodas, hello. Gossa Rock would be cool. Yeah, I mean, maybe DLC. They brought back Gore back with Frenzy. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of it, to be honest. But here we are. Post Arcloud Engineer with 20 RTN. Ooh, that sounds good. Gonna look for a bit. Bad stomach. Okay, Beam, feel better. Feel better, Beam. What monster? Geistmagorn. Gossarock is so badass. I hope we're gonna get a subspecies of Goss. Because Goss itself is a cool monster. This one? Oh, nice. Join that one. Sir Stabalot. 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 Sir Stabalot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Shavo. Hello, welcome in. Spread ammo hits for like 20 plus per pellet without blade scale, and LA is even better. Fair enough. Fair enough, Radiant. We want to do some boom boom? Let's do some boom boom. Gun lens boom boom. Yeah, I never got fully to fight him originally, so I'm both scared and excited to both see and fight him. Gok, nice. Should we prepare God Roll Fire and Dragon Archer weapons? No. No. So here's the thing, One-Eyed King. The thing is, first of all, we don't know how the better reinforcement bonus are applied for the Artians. So it can happen that we get a new item from GOG that we have to use to get that new stuff, right? We don't know that. But the bigger thing is we're gonna get weapon changes. And if you now craft a lot of Artian weapons, let's say you craft bows, because you want to play bow, and right now you should have as much attack on a bow as possible. But what if bow gets changed, and you want to have element? So then all your attack bows that you crafted with Artians, what you gonna do with them? You're gonna have to craft more, but this time with element. So you waste your materials. To that degree, I would say do not craft Artians yet. Wait for at least the patch notes until we know what is going to change for the weapons, and then we can decide. So the best thing you can do right now is just get Artian parts in case you need to craft something, but don't craft it yet. Okay, just get the parts. If you don't need any Artian weapon right now, keep them. Keep them. Forgot when I was 12, but it was so nice. Yeah, it's more of a siege back then. Alucard, hello. What's your opinion on a 9-star Gore Magala hunt? Give me a hunting horn and I kill that thing in 4 minutes. Well, 4 to 5 minutes, depending on what area he's in. Just give me a hunting horn, give me the Dosha hunting horn, and I'm gonna kill that thing. That's what I think about it. I think 9-star is easier than 8-star. I don't know why, but I think it is. I feel like 8-star Gore is harder than 9-star Gore. So we should get our most Artian parts as much as possible, then craft it after we know exact the meta stat, right? Yes. Yes, you should wait. You should not craft the Artians yet. Because like I said, we don't know what will change for the weapons. It can happen that, for example, you wanna, let's say you wanna craft a CB, and all of a sudden you can change the file on Artian CB. If that happens, then you can have an elemental CB with attack boost on it and impact file. That will change a lot. So to that degree, don't craft Artians yet. Don't craft them out of panic. And do you guys think we get a patch notes? We're gonna get a live stream at early December. Maybe, hopefully after that. Hopefully after that. Once we finish 20-day cooldown, title update 4. Gog Mazios. You guys have any tips where to farm nourishing extract? Barrel bomb bowling. Barrel bomb bowling is right now the best way to do it. Alternatively, if you don't want to do that, you can hunt And that's important. Normal Guardian Dosha and normal Guardian Ebony. And if you don't want to do that, there's an optional quest with a few Guardian Sacreds, low rank. You can do that one as well. So there are 3 different ways. Element Impact would be so fun. Yeah, I mean, we don't know if that will happen. We have no idea. So to that degree, keep your stuff. Nothing beats using support weapon to beat the shit out of a Calamity level monster. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Hunting Horn, yeah. I'm really bad with CB to fight with anything like Seregios. Yeah, the thing is, CB right now is not in a good space. CB has big problems. It's a really slow weapon. You're gonna need a lot of time to prepare it. You need files, you need a charge shield, you need Savage Axe. There are so many things for CB that you have to do before you can actually deal damage. And then, even if you have everything prepared, the problem is that CB attacks very slow. So, yeah, CB is just not in a very good place right now. The damage is okay, like damage overall is fine, but especially on monsters like Seregios, Omega, you're gonna have massive problems on those. Because those monsters are just so fast. Wish they buff Rapid Morph for the rise speed. I wish they would buff Rapid Morph to work for the whole duration of the morph attack and not just the first part of it. I wish they would do that. When I replay World and I can decide between CB, a Greatsword, and Swax, what do I choose? Give me a moment, Alex. I'm gonna roll the dice for you. Give me a moment. I'm gonna roll the dice. We can say 1, 2... I mean, it's a D20. So it's... How do we do that? How do we divide that? We can do 1 to 6 is CB. 7 to 12 is Greatsword. And 13 to 18 is Swax. With 19, 20 is I'm gonna roll again. So we have a fair split. That's what it is. It only speeds animation doing the actual morphing instead of the whole animation. Yes, it only works on the first part. That's the problem with Rapid Morph. It does not work on the whole animation. For example, if you perfect block and then go into an AED and you have Rapid Morph, you will see that Rapid Morph only applies to the first part of the attack, where you actually morph, and then the actual AED is gonna come out at normal speed. Even though you're gonna get the damage buff. Like the damage buff you get from Rapid Morph, but you don't get the speed, which is super weird. Alex better get that net 20. Now net 20 is gonna be, we're gonna roll again. Yeah, there we go. Right, let me get the dice. Alright, got dice acquired. Wait, I can't hear. Okay, now I can hear. Alright. Let's quickly finish that quest up. There you go. Alright. Alrighty. It's a big dice. So, let's see. Manifesting net 1. Okay, so what did we say? 1 to 6 is CB, 7 to 12 is Greatsword, and 13 to 18 is Swax. Alright. Well then, here we go. It's a 12. You got 12, so you're gonna play Greatsword. Greatsword it is. We got a 12. There you go. Good luck, Alex. Great sword dominance. Don't go that far. But yes, great sword. Do you think attack 3, 1 offensive skill is going to be the best stats for title update 4? What, for charm or for what? Like for what specifically? For Artian rolls? For charms? Like, what are we talking about? Finally some gambling? Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna gamble. Alright. Barty. If I'm... Okay, listen. You wanna gamble a little bit? You wanna gamble? Okay, listen. If I roll a 2 to 10, you're gonna give me 5 gifted. If I'm gonna roll an 11 to a 19, you're gonna give me 1 gifted. If I'm gonna roll a 1, I'm gonna give 5 gifted myself. And if I'm gonna roll a 20, you're gonna give me 10. How about that? You wanna fucking gamble? Then let's gamble. How about that? Sheaf, run, charge, miss, roll, sheaf, type of health. Yeah, I know. It's CB is not that. CB is not in that good spot. It's not that great. I think I'm too broke for this. Okay, fair enough. Anyone else want to take that offer? Make it 50 gifted and he's got a deal? No. How do we even win? Well, if I roll a net 1, I'm gonna give 5 myself. So, yeah, that's how you win. Gizzard without focus mode is cooked. Well, it's still good. You have Stinger Burst. For Talisman, 3 attack, 1 offensive skill gonna be the best stat. No, it depends on the weapon. It depends on the weapon. For example, if you get a 3 attack and 1 agi for, let's say, Lance, it's not gonna be that great, because Lance needs different skills. You want offensive guard, you want wrist sharp, you want crit boost, you want elemental attack, right? Now, if you get a 3 attack, 1 agi, 1 burst for something like longsword, or something like gun lance, then yes, that's gonna be good. But it really depends on the weapon. It is what it is right now. Gambling when? Well, I made the offer. What's the deal with the dice? I made the offer. If I roll a natural 1, I'm gonna give 5 gifted. If it's a 2 to 10, you're gonna give me 5. If it's a 11 to 19, you're gonna give me 1. And if it's a net 20, you're gonna give 10. There you go. The house always wins. Deal? Nomad, deal? You sure? Are you sure? Yeah, let's go. Alright then. Well, let's see what we get. Okay, I'm gonna put my arm here so the dice doesn't roll away. Right. Okay, yeah, you asked for it. It's a 4, so it's 5. Wait, you can barely see it. There, it's a 4.
Mamma mia.
It's a 4, right? There.
Yeah.
It's clear on our side, 4. Well, a 4 is you give me 5. That's a 4. No, man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Listen, it is rigged. Thank you so much, Nomad. I appreciate it. Thank you. And everyone who got a gifted sub right now, make sure you say thank you. Nomad gifted you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Nomad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Got Shane as well? Goddamn, Shane, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. It was only for Nomad, okay? Guys, it was only for Nomad, not for everyone. It was only Nomad took the deal. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. It was only for Nomad. Not for everyone. Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright, Nomad, thank you for the 5 gifted. Blacklight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Buka, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Winter, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Guys, if you got one from Nomad, Blacklight, Buka, or Winter, make sure you say thank you. They gifted 1 month of no ads. Me and Nomad are le buddies. Do you le encore each other? No, just asking. No? Okay. Okay, fair enough. We are one community, we take deals as a community. Alright, it's fair. That's fair. Nice. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Maybe we're gonna make the odds better in the future. Okay? Maybe we're gonna make the odds better. Oh, that's actually we could do that. We could do gamble. Natural 1, I give 5 gifted. 2 to 10, I give 1. 11 to 19, the one who redeemed it gives 1. At natural 20, you give 5. You know, that's fair, right? Would that be fair? I think it would be. So we have the same chances. Wouldn't be a net 20 you gifted? No, a net 1 is me gifted because I roll. So if I roll a 1, I lose. Right? And if it's a natural 20, then I win. Right? Finally we Hunter rank 100. Nice one, Mike. Nice. Congrats. I'm scared. Why? Why are you scared? But yeah, that's a thing for the future, not right now. Someone gamble again? No. 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 Net 20 you win and you can gift your viewers? No, no. I mean, I win no matter what. You know, I always win. No matter what comes out, I will win. Gamble all, we don't have that here. We don't have that here. Okay, wait, let me post something. We can do, what can we do? I have this one. This is interesting. Ufduna Dosha. Let's do that. Let's do that. Cloud, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Buka just agreed to another roll with him, for him. Did he? Buka wants to gamble again? Buka, do you want to gamble? With the better odds? Do you want to gamble? It's up to you. Yeah? Okay. Okay, you know the odds, right? 1 is I give 5. 2 to 10 is I give 1. 11 to 19 is you give 1. And 20 is you give 5. Agreed? Do you agree? To the terms? Works for me? Alright. Handshake on that. Right. Let's gamble. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna put my arm here again. Just in case. Oh, it's an 11. That's 1 from you, Buka. That's an 11. That's 1 from you. There we go. We have an 11. Rip. Buka, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There you go. 1 off? Yeah, 1 off. 1 off. If it would be a 10, I would have gifted 1. Gambling addict sounds about right. I guess so, yeah. Can we roll between CB and Specs for high rank and what is left for master rank? Oh, sure, Alex. Sure. Okay, right, 1 to 10 is CB and 11 to 20 is Specs for you. So, you know, let's go. Good luck, Alex. It's a free. So that is CB. That is CB for you. Alright? CB for high rank and then Specs for master rank. There you go. The dice decided. Okay. Where's Valky? Probably busy doing stuff, I would assume. Never thought I'd enjoy watching people gamble. Well, it's very low stakes gamble. You know, we're not gonna do that high stakes shit. Right? It's more of a fun thing, right? It's more of a fun thing. Thunder for Boyo and fire for the other one. We're gonna need... Wait, I don't need Razor Sharp, do I? Yeah, I don't. So more crit boost. More crit boost. Oh, Valky because of Bauchtasche, of course. Now I get it. Now I get it, Stanley. Again? Nah, not again. Not again. Macht der Zipper von der Tasche. Rein geht sogar eine ganze Bierdose. Okay. I listed it Great Sword for low rank, CB for high rank, and Specs for master rank. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I have enough gambling with the charms and artisans, thank you very much. Makes sense. Makes sense. Song ruined? Yeah, because Valky is not here. Valky is not here. She would appreciate that song very much. She would appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Uvduna and Dosha. Let's do it. Get some more Artian parts. Monster Hunter stream, gambling stream. It should change category, shouldn't I? Goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. What dual blades should I try crafting in place of the ones I have? Well, Artians are the best dual blades you can get right now. With Legiacus being really good for Thunder. So Leggy dual blades is what you should get for Thunder dual blades. The rest is like, you know, Artians would be nice, but the problem is Title Update 4 is so close right now that you might be better off using monster weapons. So the Rathian Rathalos dual blades for fire, and the other ones I have to look up. What game is this? Monster Hunter Wilds. There you go. Monster Hunter equals gambling. I see nothing wrong here. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, you could have said that about Rise. I think Rise was more gambling. Rise was more gambling than this. I mean, technically, I should craft a paralysis hunting horn. Because I know it was good. Or Shane said it's pretty decent. So I should actually make one. Le para, dude. Yeah, I should make one. Nothing beats Arena Gamba. Well, Mount Gamba. Mount Gamba. Dude, can you imagine how afraid I was when we got the mount on Gravios? And I don't know. We didn't know which pillar he's gonna use, and we didn't know if he does 5 attacks or not. That was scary. Ow. God damn it. Monster Hunter is technically built more on gambling than people think. I'd say after not getting the plate, I need after like 10 hunts. So, I have a funny story about that. In Rise base game, I needed a Zinogre plate. Can you guess? Actually, I don't know the number myself, so I'm not even gonna ask that question. But I had to do more than 50 Zinogres to get one single fucking plate. More than 50. You know how shitty I felt? Doing all of that shit for one stupid plate? That was garbage. Straight up. Sounds accurate? Yeah, that's the thing. Had to do so many Zinogres. What would a perfect Parahorn roll be? Well, either 4 attack 1 sharpness or 3 attack 2 sharpness. We did it for Magnamalo plate like 35 times. Yeah, that was... Rise gambling. Rise gambling. And so Rise feels like it has the worst RNG in Monster Hunter history sometimes. That is true, yeah. My friend had a similar situation with Armudron. Took him around 40 to 50 for a gem. Yeah, Armudron gem as well. Like, you never got that shit. You never got that thing. Similar experience with Ralphalos Mantle. Yeah, that's... You know, like, we should feel very privileged right now that we can have investigations in Wilds that literally gives you a gem or a plate. Like, holy shit, are we privileged to have that. Really? Welcome. We are so privileged having that stuff. You tried Leghorn into Steve yet? No. I did not. Had the issue with the plate of Armudron, not the gem. Everything from Armudron was painful. Everything. The plate and the gem, both. Oh, they're doing Dosha. I'll cry. Okay. Shane is gonna cry. Oh my god damn it. Is he going underwater again? Joder. Or like Sandy would say, Jarpierdole. Okay. Have you already done your daily, Savage? No, I didn't. I don't think there is a bounty for Savage. Good morning, Nomad. Nomad was here before. What do you mean? One sub bounty? Oh. I'm German too, but what the fuck is that swear word? What? Joder is Spanish, and Japredole is Polish. That's not German. That's not the German. I got hit both. That's cool. The only thing is that leggy got hit in the crossfire there. Okay. Suffering met farming in Freedom Unite. Would be crying of joy when I got privileged. We got met farming now. Yeah, like I said, I think we are pretty privileged right now with getting investigations that give you a guaranteed gem or guaranteed plate. Except Savage Omega. I mean, yeah. Even in World, you know, we had those... We had monsters you couldn't even get investigations from. I mean, even in Wilds we have that. You know, oh no, we don't, actually. The only one we have is Omega. I was thinking Zushia, but you can literally get Zushia investigation with a gem. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, back then. Bracky in World, yeah, Bracky, Furious was young as well. There was no investigation for that one. Fatty, Elatrion. You know, a lot of the event quests, basically. Frostfang Barrioff as well, but I guess Frostfang Barrioff didn't give you a gem. It was more so the tickets and the fangs, I guess, for that. But yeah, we had a lot of those. And I remember, before I started streaming? I think it was before. That I was in Twa's lobby quite often. Pretty much, yeah, I don't know, every day maybe. And we had like one person that needed a Bracky gem or Elatrion gem. I think it was Elatrion. And we had to do like 30 or 40 Elatrions for that. To get one gem for him. That was insane. I remember we had to do it like 2 days or something like that. 2 days of Elatrion to get one gem. That was pain. The Elatrion guy was me, I think. Was it you, Lowell? Was it you? Because I remember we did so much Elatrion for that person. I remember that. Was me as well in Twa's lobby? Yeah, it was you. Goddamn. How things come together. Always a pleasure watching you to hunt bias. Enjoy your hunt earlier. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you wanna join more hunts, Reaper, feel free. Feel free to join more. Nothing against that. But yeah, like, I mean, Fatty as well. Fatty was not too bad, because you could get the evil eye by just destroying the head. And if we have a good team, then destroying the head was not that big of a deal. If you know what to do, it's not that bad. But yeah, goddamn. Getting the Elatrion gem, oof. Oof. That was something else. Okay, he's done. Bro is done. There we go. Nice. Oh, we didn't even look at the dosha. We didn't even do the dosha at all. Took me and Saru 2 entire sessions to get one large Elder Dragon gem. Damn, that long? Did my first Fatty with you in Twa's lobby? So I was your first. Session is one stream. No, I get it. I get it, Buka. I get it. When do we play World on PlayStation, but also have it on PC? So tell me if you would consider streaming World or not. So if I should even bother with playing on PC. No, you can play on World. I don't plan to stream World anytime soon. I don't think so. You left me for Nikki? What? What do you mean? Hunter rank 530, halfway there. Nice one. My opinion, but Twas is kinda like Gordon Ramsay of Monster Hunter. I mean, he has its own way, right? Like, Twas has his ways to explain things. And that's just how it is. I have my ways, he has his ways. I don't think there is one way is better than the other. I don't think so. We both have our different methods to do things. Wild's base game is better than World and Rise, but expansion games was way more fun. Well, the thing is, you cannot compare Iceborne and Sunbreak to Wilds. You can't. Right? You can't. Because it would be unfair towards Wilds. If you want to compare World and Rise to Wilds, you're gonna have to only talk and strictly about the base game. Right? There she is. Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, Lowell? Not completed yet? Yeah, Wilds is not completed yet. So that's why I also hold off on comparing Wilds and World. And still, even though I enjoy Wilds a lot, I'm very reluctant to put it in my top games right now because it is not finished. It's not a finished game yet. So I'm just gonna wait until we have the expansion and see what the expansion brings, and then I can decide better. That's how I think. I know, but I miss those endgames. I do not miss Rise endgame. I do not. Who is harder to solo, Extremov or Savage Omega? Savage Omega. For me, definitely Savage Omega. 100%. 100% Savage Omega is harder to solo for me. Slayster, welcome. Alright, let me post something. And Reaper, like I said, if you want to join, if you want to come in, do some quests, feel free. Feel free. We can do Encore. We didn't do Encore yet. I mean, I have one in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Yeah, we could do this. Let's do an Encore. Do an Encore Legor. Why not? Why not? Soloing a monster build for 4 players. Raid is pretty wild. Ha! Funny joke. I mean, yeah, you know, they are both made for 4 players. They are both made for 4 players. Heavy bowgun? Not for this one. We can play it afterwards. But if we do Encore, I'm not gonna pick up Heavy bowgun for this. What the hell? What the hell? For this? Well, then we can't do Encore. Well, Maury, you have to do Encore then. Maury, I trust you with the Encore. I'm gonna have to play Heavy bowgun. I trust you with it. We're gonna play Fire Heavy bowgun then. Wait, I need elemental ammo. I did it specifically for this. Alright, I play Fire. I'm gonna play Fire then. Say they can't join because homework still has to be done. It's okay, Alex, do your homework. It's more important. It's more important. Out of 4 games I played Wilds, failed to impress. World is my favorite base game. But like I said, everyone has their own opinion. So if you don't like Wilds that much, that's fine. I don't trust myself. Oh, you got this, Maury. You got this. For me, World was was the one that really got me into Monster Hunter. It had always caught my attention. But I didn't have a way to play it. And when I finally played World, it was love at first sight. The World was insanely good. I remember the moment they actually announced World at E3. At this time, I was working my regular job, and because the E3 was so late, I was already in bed, and I was watching it on my phone before I went to bed, before I slept. And I remember that first scene when the hunter walked through those vines, and you see the great sword. And in that moment, I was standing in my bed and was looking at my phone. I was literally standing there and I was like, nah, this can't be Monster Hunter, can it? This can't be Monster Hunter, I was thinking. And well, turns out it was. It was Monster Hunter. So, yeah. Good old E3, yeah, they don't do that anymore, right? They don't do E3 anymore. Oh my god, I can't go crit range with this. What the fuck? I literally can't go crit range with this. This is pain. Okay, don't go down, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's when it goes spread on gore? God, no. God, no. Spread on gore? Oof. That sounds worse. That sounds bad. I think this game will change everything for bad or for worse. I hope it's gonna get better. Like, I don't expect the game to get worse. Like, for example, you can also say that about Iceborne. Iceborne, you could say the game got worse because of Clutch Claw. But Clutch Claw is just one aspect of the game. Like, the fights were incredibly good. The game itself, it was really fun. So, yeah, the only thing that you could criticize about Iceborne would be Clutch Claw. Right? And even if you don't like Clutch Claw, there's still a high chance you like Iceborne. Because of the fights and everything. I can join also an Anko after this one, sure. Sure, I think I have like more of this. Imagine having scope right now. No, I don't. Game got worse because of Blackmail Valhazak? Nah. I don't think so. Blackmail was a little bit meh, yeah, I agree. But it's still a really good game. I still like it a lot. When you saw World trailer... Oh, when I saw World trailer, if it was for bad or for worse, well, I was really excited. Because it was World was the first console Monster Hunter game that came out after Tri. Well, I guess Tri Ultimate, because that was Wii U. But 4th gen and... Well, I guess except GU, which I imported from Japan and played on Switch, it was the next big console Monster Hunter, and that specifically made me very excited. And, well, turns out it's a really good game, and I really enjoy playing it, so... I think that was good. That was good. Archer Heavy Vulcan has the shortest crit range, so makes sense. Okay, challenge. Alright. I'm gonna spin the wheel after this. Bye-bye. Yeah, there you go. Sacred. Oh no, don't! Oh, someone... Well, okay. Alright then. That works, I guess. Didn't specify, but when you saw the world reveal, do you think the series will change for good or for worse? For good. For good, because I mean, we didn't see a lot of gameplay, right? We just saw that announcement trailer and that's about it. But I thought, I didn't really think about, okay, what will the game be? I was more thinking about, nice, we're gonna get a new Monster Hunter game for a stationary console that I can play at home. That's what I thought. I didn't really think about, oh, how will the game be, what's gonna happen. I didn't think that. I was just excited for the game to be on a stationary console again. That's it. I don't have fire ammo anymore. No, you don't. That's all I thought. Okay, he's gone. Bro is... Oh, bro is here. Wait. Oh, you did Leopard. Okay. Played old world games. There are some things I like better in them, but overall I still prefer 5th, 6th gen. Yeah, I mean... They basically reinvented Monster Hunter with World. And I would say with the amount of players that streamed it and that played it, it was a huge success. I mean, it's right now the most sold Capcom game of all time. And yeah, I mean, there's a reason for that. Monster Hunter on mobile platform is releasing next year, right? We don't know when Outlanders is coming out. But Outlanders is not the only Monster Hunter game for mobile. We have Monster Hunter Now. We have that one. And we have Monster Hunter, what is it, Puzzle Quest or something like that? We have that one as well. But the Outlanders, we don't have any date for that now. We know that beta testing is going on. But there is no beta testing in Europe, so I cannot test it. That is very sad. They don't have beta testing in Europe for Outlanders, which is really a shame. Okay, I guess we are done. I don't have trank ammo. Okay, nice. Well played. We were so close to getting leggy in World 2. Yes, we were. But ultimately, it didn't happen. I still play Iceborne more than any other game. Well, it's good. Has anyone tried the Frameworks Optimization mod? I did not. I don't play with any mods. I don't play any mods. I feel the worst flaw of Monster Hunter Wilds is the Artians being meta, as the Artian system isn't very Monster Hunter-like, aka no weapon crafting from monsters. That's actually very Monster Hunter-like. We had a lot of those before. In Tri, we had those rusted weapons that were really good, especially for Dragon Element. In 4th gen, we had relic weapons. So it's not unheard of that we have a different weapon type, and you don't really use monster weapons. That's not unheard of. It's not the first time that Monster Hunter is doing that. Now, I really like the idea of what Rise did, where Rise gave every weapon a Rarity 12 upgrade. Or was it Rarity 10? I don't remember. But the highest upgrade possible. I really like that, because that basically makes every weapon competing with each other, and not like World, where some weapons end at Rarity 10, and the Rarity 12 weapons are by default better. So that's kind of meh. So I really like what Rise did. But having a system where you don't use monster weapons at all, that's not new. I mean, to some degree, we had that in World with Safi and KT weapons, where you don't use monster weapons. Like it's not new. Not new. Here's hoping Outlanders runs on emulators. I have no idea. I mean, it will be. Oh no, that's Horizon. That's Horizon. That's on purple. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna play it on phone. I will see how it is. Not sure how it will be. Like I said, sadly, the beta testing is not for Europe. Oh, Alex, you switch to Twitch? Alright. Safi or Cove? Yeah, Safi and Cove was also like that. So, like I said, it's not the first time we have this kind of weapon system. And to be honest, I would definitely prefer having an Artian system over having something like relic weapons. 100%. I prefer that over relic weapons. What are your opinions on bow guns having no recoil down mods in Wilds? Weird. Weird decision, and I don't know if I like it. I wish we had... I mean, no, we don't have recoil, we have reload. Because the skill opening shot, right here, opener, also basically gives you reload speed. But we don't have a skill like opening shot for recoil, which is very sad. And I think that's a weird decision, that we don't have that. It's a really weird decision. Avatar? Yep. Yep, Avatar. Okay. Well, we're gonna pet the leggy, and then I guess we're gonna spin the wheel of challenges and see what we get. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we get? No HUD. Oh, cinematic. Cinema. Cinema, no HUD. What are we doing? What are we doing? Charm quest right here. Oh, that's fun. Mizu Ray in arena. Or we could do a Jin. Well, they started already though. Yeah, but well, what? Fuck it, we're gonna do the Jin. Don't like the bowgun's customization in Wilds. I don't really play heavy bowgun because the recoil plus reload makes me feel like I'm in molasses. What is molasses? Am I dumb? I don't know what that means. Is that a place or what is that? Okay, let me quickly turn off the HUD. Hide. Okay. Kinda like syrup is sugar refined by product. Oh, okay. So, very viscous. That's what you're saying. So a very viscous syrup. So you feel sluggish. Let's say it that way. You feel sluggish. You're showing mastering will give us new bowgun mods, hopefully. Time to try deciphering my teacher's so-called writing. Zuckerrübensirup. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Valky, hello. We listened to Bauchtasche before. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're Gucci, Valky. Nice. And pop. I know it's gonna be a weird question, Valky. But yeah, speaking of concert tickets, did you see what I sent you? Did you see that? I did. You did. Okay, cool. Cool. No, it's just an idea. It's just an idea. Because I saw it on Twitter and I was like, It's within the week. Yeah, I know. But it was just an idea, you know. I looked at it and I was like, oh, that could be cool. Right? I need to put up Wilds again, haven't played for months. Maybe you should. It sounds cool. Yeah, it does. It does. Thoughts on Gunlands in Wilds? I mean, Gunlands itself is a good weapon. The only problem I have with Gunlands in Wilds is that white shelling is so dominant right now that you never use anything else. You only ever use white shelling, which is Guardian Arcweld, and that's about it. Normal shelling comes close, but it's not there yet, and long shelling is completely out of the loop. Like, long shelling, you forget about that one. That's the thing I don't like. That white shelling is the best shelling for pretty much everything. Oh, I don't have gauge. I see. That's what I don't like. And Bust, welcome. Oh, and Valky, one more thing. It's gonna be weird if I say it now, but you're gonna get a package. Soon. Just so you know. So you're not surprised. Okay, good. But I even say it because I told you before, Gaudi, I don't like when people send packages and you're not prepared for it. I don't like that. So I'd rather just say it. You too? Ah, okay. Alright then. Do you think Bow needs to be buffed? Yes. Well, buffed is a weird word to describe the situation with Bow. I would use the word changed. Bow needs to be changed. I didn't send it yet though, so I'll update you when I did. Okay. Well, mine is on its way, so... Just so you know. Maybe if I know how things will continue soon, there will be... and there's still tickets available. Okay. Makes sense, Valky. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, just you know, look how it goes for you. You told me to not tell her? I know. I know, because I don't want you to tell her what it is. But the fact that she gets a package, that's important. So she knows that something is coming. That's it. Hot take, bowguns are boring as hell to play. Well, yeah, the gameplay is not as, you know, not as deep as, for example, CB, of course. But I disagree. A lot of things from bowguns comes with preparation. So knowing what bowgun you should use, knowing what ammo you should use, knowing the skills on the weapon and everything like that. I think that's where the bowgun depth comes in. Not so much from the gameplay itself, more so from the preparation. It's just different, right? Doesn't mean it's boring, it's just different. Right? Okay, we're gonna have to break that thingy there. Oh, fuck. Bowguns gets more interesting the more you know about them and the monster. Yeah, the more you know about the bowguns and the more you look into it, I think the more interesting it becomes, yeah. Back to the original question, doing quite okay. We just went out to have a hot pot with a friend. Oh, that sounds cool. We are on the couch with food coma. Well, enjoy your food coma. Enjoy. Did we break every leg? No, the front legs, right? Now this front leg is broken. Oh, the front legs are broken already. Gonna block that. Maybe I can gamble. Okay, that was not my offset, but that was cool. Bowguns and bows are the epitome of resource management. Well, bow less so, because bow doesn't really have resource management anymore, with the coatings being basically infinite. And yeah, you can break the leg 3 times with topples on each. God damn, okay. I didn't know that. Gunland is more boring to use, just doing the same combo loop over and over again. No, I disagree, because Gunland has 3 different combo loops. And there are monsters where you can literally not use that one combo loop you used for the last 100 hours. Like Seregios or Omega. I really disagree with that. You cannot just mindlessly spam one combo. That's not how Gunlands works. If you do that, you're probably gonna card. Okay, he's on the pillar. Simon, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing good. The first and second breaks take as much as... Sorry. Take about as much damage as the third about 2 times. Goddamn. Honestly, I'm in the mood for some hot pot. Go for it, I guess. If you have a place, why not? Why not? Go for it. Thank you. Any tips to learn block timing for lands? Not really. The only thing I can recommend is practice. That's about it. There's not really anything you can do, because every monster has, you know, different timings, different attacks. So you cannot really practice on anything else than the monster itself. So the best thing you can do is just, yeah, do the monster you want to practice on, and practice. Vice reads again, hot takes, not hot pot. What do you mean? Huh? Did I read it wrong? Didn't someone say they're in a mood for hot pot? Are you German? Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, you're in a mood for hot takes right now. Oh, I see. I see, I did read it wrong. I did indeed read that wrong. Oh, good flash. Dyslexia? No, I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. That's not dyslexia. The thing is, if I'm in the middle of a hunt, I don't have that much time to read chat, so I just glance over and read what I pick up. Okay? If I'm in the middle of doing something, then yeah, my brain just picks up the beginning of a word and then completes it with autofill. That's it. Like my autofill brain completes the rest of the sentence. Winning position at 80% as always, of course. The back-to-back leg breaks were so cinema in area 4. Yeah, it's always like this. Like if you do a lot of damage on the legs, then in area 4 you might get all of them. But the really good thing about Jin is when you got a leg break and the other leg is about to break, it won't until he's out of the topple animation. So you basically can queue up leg topples. That's the good thing about Jin. The legs won't break if he's already toppled. The attempt Foon on the front leg is basically a bootleg break topple. He doesn't topple on tempered wounds, does he? I don't think Jin does. Or is it 8-star? Maybe 8-star doesn't topple on tempered wounds. He does. So 9-star does, but 8-star doesn't? Because I really remember that Jin the Hutt does not topple on tempered wounds. Maybe the 8-star not. Mini topple, I think the 8-star doesn't even topple. Front leg and front part of his body falls. Oh. Only tempered wounds on legs. The tempered wound on rear legs and bottom half falls. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, just only reading 80% and skipping the important part. Yes, Valky, that's me. You got me. Only on the legs. Gotcha. Gotcha. If it isn't on the body, on the head, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I got some tempered wounds on Jin before and it didn't do anything. So maybe that's why. Because if you get tempered wounds on any other monster, it doesn't matter where the tempered wound is, it will always topple it. Right? And for Jin, it didn't do anything. But I guess it's because I got the wrong spot. Well, anyway, I'm going to quickly take a break because I really need to pee. And then we're going to do some more hunting. And after that, we're going to do a 100 melt for charms because I can do that again. So, quick break. Peeing, get something to drink. And then we're going to do some more stuff. Alright, guys. See you in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Run while he's gone. This is our chance. Too late. Too late. I'm back. Where are you running now? I want some of your hot takes. I don't even know a hot take. I can't even think of a hot take right now, to be honest. Maybe my hot take is the charm farming is not that bad. Or the artisan farming is not that bad. Like, people make it out that it's so obnoxiously bad, but I would say no. Okay, we're gonna go join Riken with that. Double Seregios. Enter passcode! No. 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 Fucking hell! Okay, Riken doesn't want us to join. I see how it is. And having the skills and tablets is such a good idea. Exactly! I like that way more. 69. Oh, true. True. Let's see. No. Gatekeeping the charms, yeah. Riken! How dare you? How dare you gatekeep it? Goddamn, what else? Nope. I thought maybe. I ate the password? God damn it. God damn it. Could I get a hand in a double 9-star Seregios? Yeah, sure, post it up. Post it up, Genova. 0001. What's the next one? 0002. I think it will take longer for me to put in all the numbers. Kiwi? I guess that's you. Sure, we can do that. 0011. Okay. How did Mori get in? Mori's fucking cheating. That's how. Lycan is doing some solo practice. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. We can play some bow on this, actually. And we're gonna also play without HUD for this. Because the last one, you know, it was not that long. So we're gonna go no HUD on this as well. Cutie benefits? Ah, so that's how it works. Told you I ate the password? Okay. Posted a fun 20 Tali quest. I mean, we can do that afterwards, Winter, if you want. Gotta help Kiwi first, and then we can do yours. The grind is especially not bad when honestly most of the craftable weapons and charms are good enough, to be honest. I completely agree with you. I completely agree with you. To be fair, the Artian weapons itself, they are pretty good. They can be like way better than the monster weapons. But the charms, yeah, the fact that the charms have a minor to medium impact on how much damage you're gonna deal is very good. That means you don't have to do the charm grind, but if you want to engage with that, you get a little bit more damage out of it. I completely agree with that. Who wins the Gen 3 Black Dragon with the title of Eschaton versus Stone Ledge with guns who go boom? You remember that? You remember Electron Cluster? Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? That was fun. You go up that little ledge, Electron runs into the ledge, gets stuck with the horns, and then you just cluster him to death. Yeah, good old strats. The good old heavy bowgun strats back then. I remember that. I told that story before that I didn't know that strat. And I wanted to farm a Ledgeon, but a lot of people were like, do you know how to cluster? And I was like, no, never played heavy bowgun before. And then I luckily got to one team and they taught me how to do it. So they said, okay, you know, we are sick of asking people all the time. We decided to just help some people to get the build together and explain how to do it. So they helped me to get the build, and then they explained me, how this thread works. And then I found with them a Latreon. Just, you know, some random people on the internet helped. Random people in the lobby just decided, yeah, we're gonna help this guy. That was nice. It was really cool. Remember the sleep bombing strat for a Latreon? Oh yeah, that was also a thing, yeah. I did the cluster strat. Where you go up that ledge. And you just continuously flinch a Latreon. What's the name of the game? Monster Hunter Wilds. It is Wilds. Monster Hunter community will always have some of the chillest people. Yeah, they do. Like in every community, there are some black sheeps, obviously. But I think the vast majority of people in the community are really chill and are always helpful. Colin, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Colin. Happy birthday. Fatalis, the Dark Demise, or a bunch of snowmans and the Gunlands. Yeah. Well, you know that outcome. Alex, you know that outcome. I don't think I have to explain that one. You know the answer to that already. You know the answer. I mean, you could also ask the question. One fiery golden Elder Dragon or one Switch X. Who's gonna win? One zero-sum discharge or a literal Elder Dragon that consumes minerals, has its own map, and has a gold coating. Who's gonna win that? Well, the Schwax. Because you can just use some discharge. And it can do nothing against it. Is this Visory the Hunting Horn main? No. Lance main. I still have more Lance usage than Hunting Horn. I pick Steve the Pinecone as a winner. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Stanley. One of the speedruns, finding the most random strat instead of using normal strat weapon. Well, yeah, because you want to find the most effective thing, right? I mean, that's literally what meta means. Most effective tactic available. Right? And for gore, well, that's Encore Le Gore. That's basically the meta for gore. If you wanna see it that way, it's the meta for gore. Because it's the most effective tactic available. So, yeah. And that's basically what it is. You want to find the best thing to do in speedruns. And if the best thing to do is literally spamming through some discharge all day, then you're gonna do that. That's what it is. Nice. Most effective tactic for me is joining your lobby and getting carried by your viewers, to be honest. Fair enough. You know what? I can respect that. Fair enough. I respect that. Oh, look, there's the other one. Okay, this one is not done yet. Let me go there. The best thing to do in speedrunning is speeding up the video. Yeah, where did I hear that before? I wonder, where did I hear that before? Dude, that comment was so funny. That comment was so funny. Fake, you sped up the video. Ah, yeah. Of course. It was such a gold comment. So good. Why are old gen games always have more cheese? I guess because you had, well, because it was also a different engine and stuff like that. The game was different. The game just was different. And I wouldn't say they had more cheese. I would just say that a lot of things that are in the newer games, like World, Rise, and Wilds, not a lot of people, you know, see that stuff. For example, I didn't know about Encore Le Gore before Shane and Maury told me about it. And right now, I still see a lot of people saying that Gore is the hardest monster in the game. Where I think, well, if they know about Encore Le Gore, well, it's not. Right? So that's the thing. Yeah, and also because the devs were unaware, and in the old games, you didn't really have the option to patch something. Right? For example, in Try or Try Ultimate, with the World Ender, World Eater Devil Joe, right? I guess it's ready. I'm just gonna assume it is. You know, they didn't have the opportunity to patch that. There was no patching. Right? Who this Shane? Sounds like he got fat knees. Okay. Sure. Shane pretending to not know the password. Yeah. What? Excuse me? What are you doing with him? What? Dude, that's kidnapping. He literally snagged one of the small shitters and he's flying away. That's literally kidnapping. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Which current barbell you're using? The one I showed before, Conan. The one with Guts 2-piece leggy. Did he really just do that? Yeah. He did. He did really just do that. There we go. Edgelord, hello. What a name. Who's stronger, a level 140 Shagaru Magala or the Ascended Elder? Oh great, so that makes you go sleep. It's a good question. Maybe the Great Sword? I mean, you can also ask the question, what is stronger? A world-ending dragon that is called Fatalis, which is not really a name, but basically what it brings, or Palico? Like what's stronger? Literally the dragon that can annihilate a whole well, castle with fire breath, or your little companion. Like who's better? We all know the answer. How come there isn't tentacles coming out of the A rank payment? Because I'm using the B rank pendant. I'm not using the A rank pendant. I don't like the A rank pendant. I don't like that there are tentacles coming out of my pendant. That's weird. Huh? Oh, I had bleed. I was bleeding. I probably had bleed. Yeah, I probably had bleed. Thought the range was so far. Yeah, I was probably bleeding and I didn't notice. The black and white god versus cat. Yeah. Who is gonna win? A monster that has control over fire and ice and can go super berserk mode and freeze and burn everything, or Magnet? No, it's like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. He doesn't like the tentacle noodle? No, I don't. I often hear people say G rank, master rank, and A rank. What's the hierarchy for it? A rank has nothing to do with that stuff. A rank is a rank in arena quests. A rank has nothing to do with any of that. Nothing. It's a completely separate thing. A rank, B rank, C rank, like those are classifications for like arena quests or barrel bomb rolling and stuff like that, right? While G rank and master rank, they both describe the same thing. Why we have a distinction is because G rank was the name of master rank before World. So before World came out, the rank after high rank was called G rank, and World changed that to master rank. And since then we have master rank after high rank. But it's both the same thing. Like, it's just different names. Same thing, different names. Because World changed it. I'm just gonna heal. Because now I'm afraid. Does master rank go past 999? Nope. Nope. At least right now, no. In World and Rise, you could only get master rank 999. That's it. You could not get more than that. Are you gonna scream soon or what? There you go. Question, who wins? The monster under whose name the Sapphire Star, who slays countless elders, or Asthma? No, you should ask who is gonna win, you know, the Sapphire Star, or water. Is this World? Nope, that's Wilds. That is not World. Okay. I'm just gonna heal. I'm afraid. Since I don't see health bars. The real Omega SNS? Yeah, I said it's not that great. A little bit sad that it's not that great. I wish it would be better. I wish it had some kind of element on it. I really wish. Oh, that's a cool song. Okay, never mind. Sevegios, give me your legs. Give me them chicken legs. Don't D. Do not do behind these. I have a mug that says that. Would have helped offensive guard instead of guard up, at least. Well, it's understandable why they have guard up on the weapon. Because of, well, you should... They want you to use it against Omega. Right? So, if you want to tank and you have guard up on the SNS already, that helps. Right? So, it's understandable why. The only thing is that skill it has, what is it? Synthetic shield. That one is quite underwhelming. The fact that it only gives 30 defense, that's underwhelming. And yeah, the fact that it doesn't have element is also very underwhelming. Like if it would be like water or fire or something like that, it would be way cooler. And also if the skill would be better. And not just defense. Like if that skill would give, I don't know, a little bit elemental damage, that would be cool. Every time you block, you get a little bit of elemental damage. That would be nice. So it's different from offensive guard because it doesn't give you raw. It's different from the Omega bonus because it doesn't give you affinity or raw again. Right? What if it gave you element? Then it would be more interesting. Yeah. Legendary monster is supposed to be unbeatable without element or pierce gun, without scope. But I find the Lechon still nice. I find it a really cool monster. Also, the lore we got from a Lechon is really nice. Just underwhelming in most aspects. Yeah, that's the thing. The base attack value is nice. What was it? 220 raw? That's nice. But yeah, having no element is oof. That's oof. That's the issue on that. There you go, dodge. Dodge. Ah, I couldn't dodge that. I'm just gonna heal. Okay. Oh, he's ready? He's done? Is he done? I guess he's done. People put the trap already. What the fuck? Nice! Good job, guys. Well played. Well done. Nice. And I only died once. Alright, Winter, you wanna do your quest? I still hope I have enough space, but I think I do. I should have enough space. Alright, okay. Let's do it then. What weapon do you think needs buff the most? CB and bow. Both. You guys know that meme of someone doing this to someone else? You know that meme? I would like to do that right now. Joder! Why is it badge? It's attack free, but it's garbage. Hiya. Attack free charm, but garbage. Poison rest top tier skill. Yeah, for that one monster that does poison. Oh, excuse me, 2. Thank you so much for the help. You're welcome. Couple arena quests done for the arena and guild night gauntlets. Well, let's do Winter's quest first, and then we can do some arena. Okay, where's Winter? Well, that one is already full. Oh my god, in the arena, both of them? Hiya. You guys want to give me a spot? You guys want to spot up? Spot one up for me? You guys want to spot me? No spots? Lance? What about Lance? Lance needs a buff? I mean, yeah, Lance needs a buff, yes. But I think Bow needs a bigger one. Bow needs a bigger one. Literally any Rise Monster, Strife, Berserk, Dual Blades, or Bow. Yeah. Or, I mean, you can say that as well against Strong Arm Stance Greatsword. Strong Arm Stance Greatsword, or any monster in the game. Well, guess. I count 8 monsters with poison. True. Oh, nice. Thank you for the spot. My bad on the password earlier. I was locked in on that Steve. Oh, it's okay, Ryken. No worries. No worries. All good. All good. I want Svex buff, so I Svex buff as well. Yeah. Like, I think there are a couple of weapons that actually need changes. How does the lance double upward hit work? Sometimes it does when I block stuff. Other times it's just automatic shield bash. You have to charge it up and then let go at the moment you get hit. That's it. That's it, Saki. So what you want is you want to charge it up, right? The R2 circle. You leave it, and then the moment you get hit, you release. That's it. That's all. I mean, I could play some... No, we're not gonna play lands on this. What do we play? Could play some more Great Sword. Against Arcveld? Yeah, we're gonna go Great Sword. I have to bring Emonizer for this though. Emonizer. It's that simple? Yes, it is that simple. You want to release it the moment you get hit. Oh, no. There you go. Well, it's got new camera? No, it's the old camera. It's just not overheating anymore. It's the old camera, but not overheating. They should give Bo the dodge bolt from Rise. It literally has the dodge bolt from Rise. It literally has a perfect dodge. So, yeah. Damn, that goal is small. Or maybe it's just me. Okay. Jesus, I'm gonna eat my Emonizer. Fucking hell. Hiya! 100 damage. To go to bed, nice stream, till next time. Okay, Slayster, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Damn, that gore. That gore got some good damage. Okay. Haven't won Bow and Rice forever? Yeah, I mean, literally the perfect dodge is like dodge bolt. So, yeah. Oh, wow, at least similar. At least similar to it. Okay, I wanted to do an offset there. But apparently it didn't work. Get away from this. Can we split those up? Can we split the bios? Because I don't like this. I do not like this. This is pain. This is very painful right now. I mean, Arcveld is doing some really good damage. Where's the fun in splitting them up? Well, the fun is in not dying. I think that's fun. Not dying and being able to deal damage. But Fortify, nobody runs Fortify. Nobody does that, Lowell. Haha, I got one. Haha, I got two. Skill issue? I swear. If I look at your build, Lowell, will I see Fortify or not? Well, will I be able to see it or not? What is, in your opinion, the most broken weapon and not weapon type? The most broken weapon in itself? I mean, we have couple of options here. Fatalis weapons in general. Kelby bow. What was it? In base world, the glutton heavy bow gun. Yeah, we have couple of options here. There are a lot. I think Kelby bow was probably super broken. But most of the time, bow guns. Most of the time, bow guns were the broken ones. Wyvern Ignition Greatsword? I mean, it was good. It was not broken good. It was just good. There we go. But yeah, I think Fatalis weapons in general, they were like fucking hell. Aqua Shot? I mean, well, if you want to do Safi, yes, but I don't think it was broken in general. Like broken in general, I would say that it has to perform really good on every monster, not just one. And the Fatalis weapons perform on everything well. Right, the Kirby bow completely destroys everything because of the slime. Glutton as well, the Glutton heavy bowgun, like that thing just destroyed everything. It was just so good. Right? Not sure what else. I mean, maybe the Devil Joe Hammer and Try, because that one was also insanely good. I know the Nocilla bow in GU was really good. That one. But I don't think that's broken good. That's just really good. I don't know actually. I don't know what else. There are probably more that I don't think about. Holy shit, did I get hit by that? Okay. Jesus, that quest. I mean, Arkworld is nearly dead. That's good. Not a weapon, but slicing. I mean, base world slicing, yes. Like, 3 weeks after release, base world slicing, yeah. But they patched it so quickly that... They patched it 3 weeks after release, so... It wasn't broken a long time. But yeah, I mean, it was. It was really good. Okay, that one is done. There you go, that one is done. Oh, I got 2 Arkwell gems off of that. Wow. Wow. I mean, if we go with that, then Slime also. Slime in general was insane. In Try and Try Ultimate. Like, just having Slime on your weapon made it really good. Right. Capcom and their way to make new feature absolutely broken as always. No, not always. Clutch Claw was not broken. Right. One more thing, which is also not a weapon, is Aerial Greatsword in World. Aerial Greatsword and Aerial Bow. Like, both of them completely bonkers. Clutch Claw was broken. I mean, yeah. You aim for the head, you end up on the tail, I guess. I guess if you see it that way, then yes. But yeah, in World as well, Aerial Greatsword, Aerial Bow, those two were also nuts. In base World, at least. Completely nuts. World IG? No, IG was not. Don't they... didn't they nerf Master's Touch in World 2? No. They nerfed it in Rise. They nerfed it in Rise. Kinsect Cheese was peak. Yeah, but it was not broken. What was broken was the Insect Glaive in the Rise Beta. Because in the Rise Beta, you could literally one-shot a monster with the dust explosion. That was broken. Okay. You just see me playing Greatsword? I play every weapon. I play everything. Nice. What's your opinion on the most fun weapon in World? The most fun weapon in World? I mean, for me it's Bow, probably. Bow is really fun in World. I like the damage. Yeah, it's the true Shadowbringer Greatsword. That thing does a lot of damage. Not on Goa, because Goa is shit zones. But yeah. Definitely World Bow. World Bow was really fun to play. It was really fun. Played Greatsword a lot in World and Kinsect Cheese. I mean, yeah, but Kinsect Cheese is not broken at all. Kinsect Cheese is basically just to kill a monster using your Kinsect. And that shit takes like, what, 20, 25 minutes? That's not broken at all. But that's the opposite of broken. That's, you know, weak. That's the opposite of it. Takes a long time, but it's safe. Well, might as well use a light bowgun then. It's also safe. Or more safe. Nice offset there, Mori. Goddamn. The reason I didn't like Bow and World was because Rice objectively better fight me. I mean, Rice was, yeah, Rice Bow was way stronger. That's for sure. Because giving Bow infinite stamina in a game where you shouldn't have infinite stamina is a huge deal. Marzino weapon in Sunbreak? No, Marzino weapons were not overpowered. To be fair, Primordial Marzino weapons were better. Nova Marzino was as oof. That was oof. Nova Marzino weapons were not that great. Oh, bro is ready to capture. Didn't even see that. What about OP armor sets? Well, you know one of them. You know one of them, Lowell. Primordial Marzino weapons were nice, yes. And because of that, I find Rice Bow is just more fun. I like Rice Bow as well, yeah. Yeah, so just charge and hit, right? I mean, you want to dodge every now and then, and if you have a monster that you can offset a lot, then yeah, you want to do that as well. But if you played Greatsword before, like in World, then not a lot changed. The weapon barely changed from World to Wilds. But you have like one more thing, you have an offset, and yeah. And I guess focus attacks. Safi, Fetty, ATB. Safi I don't think was overpowered because Safi was just good. It had a downside. You know, it had that health drain, and if you don't know how to manage that health drain, you literally kill yourself. And ATV couldn't be used on anything. So, you know, using ATV on I don't know, what's a good example? On lands is not that great. It works, but it's not that great. Not a downside, to be honest. It kinda is, because, like I said, if you don't know how to manage it. If you know how to do it, then it becomes not as bad, because it gives you resentment. But if you have no idea how it works or how you should do it, then yeah, it's gonna kill you. Right? That's the thing. But I think Ferry is the most broken one. Because Ferry literally gives you every slot in the game. It has really good skills on the armor itself, and it literally has no downsides at all. You get in two insane set boni. One that basically activates every secret in the game, and the other one gives you razor sharp, gives you spare shot, and on top of that, max HP and max stamina. Where the hell is the downside? There's literally no downside for that. Fatalis armor was the most broken thing we had in recent times. That thing was insane. Within the Arena Quest posted? Okay, yeah, let me come in. Let me join you. Oh, 1 rarity 8. Ah, it's bad. It is bad. Ricebar had old school arrows, so that's a big plus for me. Yeah, I like that a lot as well. Just having... No, it makes bows more unique. You know what I mean? Like, there are bows that have rapid, there are bows that have pierce, there are bows that have spread. And because we have the distinction, it makes individual bows just more unique. And I really like that about Rise. I think that was a really good thing they did there. I'm sad that we don't have that again in Wilds. I'm sad we don't have that again. And Astrov Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. I'm just comparing old gen armor with new gen armor. As old gen... yeah, the skills were completely different, yeah. That's not a... Yeah, you're right. But like I said, in the most recent games, the most broken armor set was definitely Fatalis. 100%. Thanks for the hunts. I have to do a bit of adulting. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Okay, I'm gonna go Schwex. I go Schwex on that. I mean, it depends what you pick, Ninetales. Whatever you pick, I either pick Schwex or Gunlands. Up to you. That's up to you. You're gonna go Charge Blade? Okay, then I go Para. Legendary device, can you spot why speed ones use sleep Gunlands? Probably because of the opening it gives you. Probably because of that. Because it gives you that sleep opening. I would assume. Right? Oh my god, that shit takes so long. What the fuck? There we go. Para gives para opening. Yeah, but maybe so most monsters in the game, Lowell, they are more weak to sleep than they are to para. That's for most monsters in the game, right? So you get a sleep earlier and probably more sleeps because the threshold is lower. You know what I mean? Okay. So maybe that's why. Okay, I tank that. There you go. Yeah, but Paragonins actually gets it faster. Well, I have no idea. I know I would have to see a run with sleep gunlands to know. I would have to see a run with it. Haven't used any other weapons since I started Wild, so I apologize. That's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get this done one way or the other. Okay, that's good. Gonna go a little bit on the leg right here. Yeah, that was obvious. Sleep Gunnins is normal power and Paragon is slightly weak. Oh yeah, that may be why. Yeah, because it has different shelling. That might be why. Okay, I have to heal again. Oh boy. Block that one. Heal up a little bit. Zip is long power. Para is normal, slightly weak. Yeah, maybe that's why then. Maybe that's why. Okay. There you go. Block that. Block that. And block that. Sorry, long normal. Yeah, but that's probably why then. Because it just has the better shelling. Or the more power shelling, maybe. My god, that takes so long if you do it. If you do it out of a combo. Shit takes ages. You wanna go on the head. Because if you go on the head, then it might move to the pillow. What's your opinion on the most dopamine weapon? In my opinion, it's sort of between Greatsword and CB. The most dopamine weapon. It's a hard question. Maybe, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong with CB. I give you that. But I think also Longsword. I think Longsword should also be in there. Because it feels so satisfying to get all of those all of those ISS on his Seregios, for example, and then you finish with a Helmbreaker. That's so cool. So, yeah. Dual Blades? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, maybe Dual Blades as well. Longsword for sure. Yeah, I think Longsword should be in there. There we go. There's still A rank. Still A rank. Yeah, definitely not Lance. Definitely not. Oh, I got a meal voucher. Wow. You don't get them too often. You don't get them too often nowadays. Okay. Oh, I only have 30 spaces remaining. It just gave me the warning. What about Daily Savage? Okay, if you want a tank, yes. If you are going to tank level, then yeah. Next up, Chata. I mean, Chata is easy, so if you want to do it, go for it, Ninetales. If nobody else wants, no, you go. You go. Come on in. Give me a tank. I can DPS. It's, yeah, as long as Lowell is in here and Lowell can tank, I don't mind about anyone else. Gonna do this, and then... no, not this. This. Check your light bowgun build. Okay. Colin. First time Lance tank, can you not? Can you not? Can you please just go light bowgun? Where's Colin? Where is he? Don't see Colin. Am I blind? Oh, there. There. Okay, so... okay. There is no reason to use the Nuudra helmet. Burst on light bowgun does not increase your element. It does not. So there's no reason to run Nudra helmet. You're better off using Ray. Oh, and you don't have guts. No, yeah, you should use Ray Gamma helmet and probably Ufduna coil because you want guts. Right now you don't have guts. Right? And you only need 1 level of burst, not 3. I mean, the rest is okay. You have antivirus, you have coalescence. Counter-Strike is like, with light bowgun, you preferably don't get hit. So you don't necessarily need Counter-Strike that much. But yeah. Yeah, and also evade extender would be really nice. So you might have to change the build quite a bit. The charm also, you don't really need that charm. But ballistic is so easy to get on those. But I mean, I guess you can do that. Like opener for light bowgun is like okay-ish for this. Right? You can do it like this. But ballistics in the charm is not that great. So my elemental light bowgun build is this. This is what I have. Right? And with this, you get evade extender 2, you get evade window, you have max might for the crit, you still have coalescence and antivirus as well as agi, right? And you have 1 level of burst. So yeah, I think you should probably do something like this. Right? Keep in mind you need 3 pieces gamma to get guts, not 2. You need 3. What even? Swex, Meta, and Iceborne, no Fatalis. Raging Bracky. Raging Bracky, 2-piece Theo, 3-piece Theostra for Master's Touch, 2-piece Raging Bracky. If you don't want to go fatty, then there you go. I mean, there are also Safi switch axes, or Kiar, then you can also go for element files. But Raging Bracky is just really good. So yeah, Colin, you should probably go something like this. I think that would be better. Alright. There you go. Luigi, good evening, hello. No, there you go. It's also in the Discord if you want to look it up again. Right, Colin? It's everything is in the Discord as well. So if you want to take a look there, go for it. And always keep in mind that burst does not give bowgun's element. It does not. You get the raw, yes, so that's why you're running burst 1, but you never run more than burst 1 on any bowgun. Because it does not give you element. You never run more than burst 1. When light bowgun element calculation, well, I don't know that one. Radiant can probably do that. You still owe me? Well, I owe you an elemental damage calculation, but not light bowgun. No, nobody said anything about light bowgun. Verse, hello. There you go. Thank you. You're welcome, Conan. Yeah, just in the server. Order Garen Gear useful after child update 4 for burst 5. I mean, Order Garen Gear is gonna be useful in general because the set bonus is just good. The set bonus of Ebony is just good because it got buffed. So what I would assume is that something like Gunlands is probably gonna run 4-piece Ebony Oro because of that set bonus. Yeah, that's it. Ebony Oro has just a really good set bonus. Oh god, oh god. Interesting, yeah, it got buffed. It got buffed. Is that a KO? No, it's not a KO. Okay, now I want to get a KO. There it is. Nice. Oh, I should play defense L probably. Bop, bop, bop. Nice, good wounds. Let's destroy that stupid clanker. Oh, set bonus is better than Iceborne? Right now, no. Because you cannot compare Iceborne to base wilds. If you want to compare world to wilds, then you have to compare something like, you know, Master's Touch from Teostra or Bludgeoner from Diablos and stuff like that. You cannot compare Iceborne set bony like Frostcraft or Fatalis to base wilds. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Is Max Might good on light bowgun? Yes. Because you don't dodge that often with elemental light bowgun. You just drive. Right? You just go left, right, left, right. That's what you do. You don't dodge that much. Oh, wrong item. This one. Okay, base world to base wilds. I think base wilds right now is a bit better. It's more comprehensive at least and better community support. I mean, yeah, the thing that I really like is that they have the guild report system now. So they actively tell us what they are working on, what they are doing. And I think that's a really good thing. We didn't have that stuff in World. We did not have a system like that in World where they told us specifically what they are working on. So just having that alone is a really good step. That is really good. We're gonna have to sleep because of school. Alrighty, Alex, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Have a good sleep. Guild report is so good. It is. It is. Oh, I did it too early. Did the hill step too early. Sag. Sag. If I did it a little bit later, could have hill stepped through it. There we go. Very good. And why it's a solo player with support hunters? I mean, yeah, that's one thing. I really never used them. I only really used them for Omega like once or twice, but that's about it. I never really used support hunters. Is focus good on light bowgun? For element, yes. For element light bowgun, yes. You can use it there. For spread, pierce, and what's the other one? Spread, pierce, and normal? No. For element, yes. Damn, we are too fast. I don't have Rocksteady. Oh no, the tiny clankers again. Leave me alone, tiny clankers. Oh my god, I see the army coming. And I deal no damage to them. Here, come on. Go into para. No, we didn't get it. We didn't get the second para. Sag. Sag life. Oh, wow, we don't need the second para. Never mind. Never mind. Gonna buff up with this. Gonna heal up. There you go. Then we're gonna take the wall. Oh, somebody got it already? Okay. We should be able to get that... Get that wound again, hopefully. I hope so. Focus is okay on Rarity 8 Charm if you have Spread, Pierce, Rapid Up Charms. Yeah, I think Focus is okay on Light Bowgun, yeah. I think it's good. There we go, good damage there. Really good damage. You're gonna leave after this? Maybe. Maybe leaving after this? No, not yet. Not enough damage. Now. Okay, somebody take that other shield. I have mine. Somebody take that penis shield right there. Oh my god, is it going down? No, it's not. Somebody take that. I'm gonna buff you guys up a little bit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, maybe lower. There you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. More buffing. Yeah, let me buff. Let me buff. I'm gonna do all the buffing. There you go. Immunizer. Dash juice. And we're good to go. Current wiki, Zushia runs uses Focus Charm with Pierce. Mostly because the runner didn't have a Pierce Charm. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, instant. Wow, instant aggro grab. Goddamn. Ow, bastard. Okay, well there you go, that's good. Oh, you bastard. I don't have a wait window, I don't have Azus meal. That's why. Can I grapple that? Do we even have that? No, we don't. We don't even have that. Oh, hello there. Give me that. There you go, lol. Another shield for you. Oh, no little shield? Sad. No little clanker shield. Dude, that Omega gets destroyed. God damn. Hello, I have aggro. And I don't have songs. Yeah, that clanker is getting destroyed. Ah, sad KO. Would have been nicer if we got the KO in the second Panko crater. But it is what it is. The joystick is so cool. Fly Digi Apex 5 Wu Chang Fallen Feather Special Edition. If you want to know it specifically. Mount? Okay, makes sense. Okay then. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. That looked weird, but okay. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. I guess it is what it is. We are not complaining, we just take it. Nice. That was good. Little bit over 10 minutes. Nice one. Very good. Very good run. Awesome. Cool. Nice one. Yeah, that was good. That was a good Omega. Can't wait to play Wilds when my new motherboard arrives. Nice. What you got? Which one you got? Don't tell me you got a B650. Because that's the one I feel like everyone has. So I clipped a few days ago where a Hunting Horn user offsetted Omega and triggered a clash. And as a result, Omega had the fist stick in his head the entire time as his face. Wow, okay. Do you know that clip? Like, do you still have it somewhere? If yes, post it in the Monster Hunter chat. Because I would actually like to see that. How that would look like. Got the magical BF650 Wi-Fi. Of course, everyone does. Everyone does have that. The good old B650. Need to look if I can still find it on Reddit. Yeah, maybe take a look. If you can find it, post it in the Monster Hunter chat. You got 870. Me? Yeah, you got 870. Yes. Don't I have the B650? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I think I have it. Where the hell is my channel? How do I get to my channel on my phone? Oh, there you go. This? Ah, yeah. No, get away. About... I have... Motherboard. I do have a B650, yes, I do. So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Those numbers are made up. I mean, isn't every number technically made up? You have the clip saved on your phone. Nice. Yeah, post it in the Monster Hunter chat. Post it there. I can take a look at it later. 80 Ray? Okay. I mean, what can we do? I have one more on that gore. We could finish that. We could also finish this. Let's finish that one. Dark Welt Arkwald, Gravios. Now I can't stop laughing. I wanna see that. I'm gonna look at it after stream. I'm gonna look at that later. Okay, what do we play on this boy? Is there anything we didn't play today? Well, I guess we didn't really play Savage X. Go play some Savage X. What if we do 5 tempered chicken? Nah, that's gonna take too long. That's gonna take too long, Maury. Like, this one shouldn't take that long, right? With Arkwald Gravios. That one should go by relatively quickly. I have the feeling. But yeah, 5 chickens, yeah, it's gonna take way too long. That's gonna take too long. Okay, ready? Oh, we can do that tomorrow if you want. We can do that tomorrow, Maury. The 5 chickens. Honestly, I really thought it might be a good idea if I get that stuff on the wheel. You know, 5 chicken, 3 Hirabami, 4 dosha. Maybe I put that stuff on the wheel. Your moon, how do I feel about your longsword build? I can look at it. I can look at it when we are back from the quest. Almost hit cancel. Almost. I can take a look at it, Nick, after the quest. They're so chaotic, but so fun. I mean, we did the bootleg version before. Where we just had 5, or how many, like 7 Kutkus on the map? Right? We did the bootleg version. Okay, on to Arkwald. Hello, boy. Okay. There we go. Okay. Get shit on, I guess. Kinda needed that scream for my Savage X. To be fair. There we go. Savage X acquired. Killer Komodo, hello, welcome. Oof. Roll. Oh, no iframes. No iframes for me. Satch. Okay, nice. Oh, okay. Careful here. Hitting that wing a little bit. No, he toppled away from me. There we go. I'm not hitting the head. Satch. Maybe on tomorrow I decided to play some Rise today. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Rise is still a decent game. Tempered Wound, okay. See if I can get that KO maybe. And that Tempered Wound in the process. Yep, I can. Nice. Is this the slop Monster Hunter game? No, we're not playing Monster Hunter now. This is Wilds, not Monster Hunter now. It's one I struggle to get to, but I'm persevering. Yeah, I mean, still, Rise is a good game, yeah. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh no! Why this? Why are you on the ledge? Hiya. Rizzo, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, I don't have Savage X anymore. Fuck, I cannot get it from this. Nope. Come on, give me Savage. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. God bless. Liking IG after my BF just made me play it. What, in Rise? Oh, honestly, I don't like Rise IG. I don't like it. I'm not the fan of that one. Not too far away. Yo, maybe I can build up a second one. Second KO, maybe. No, not yet. I probably don't need second KO. Yeah, he's done. He is done. Why is only good part it has frontier monsters? Ah. So has World. World has Levaziov. So... yeah. Yeah, get shit on, idiot. There you go. Sort of Hunting Horn, but I honestly hate its simplicity. Yeah, I don't like Hunting Horn in Rise either. I do like Lance a lot and Bow. Like, those are the two weapons I like a lot. Longsword is quite good. Gunlance is super good, but the damage is just ass in Rise. But it's very fun to play. Yeah, Hunting Horn and IG, I think those are the ones I really don't like. I really don't like those two. Okay. Now, how fast can we break that belly? That's the question. Especially with me on Savage X now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, not on me. Not on me. Oh, God. Yeah. Thought so. Come on. Need that belly break. Oh, no, he's running. Runnies. I don't like runnies. Why are you running? Okay, that's good. I don't have files. Don't have files. There you go. Files acquired. Damn, that belly break is taking a while. I'm sleepy. We are sleepy. Help. Okay, thanks, Gravios. Thank you, I guess. You wanna come into that trap? Thank you. Really need that belly break. Come on now, break. I don't wanna... No, I can't do SAD. Don't know if... There we go. Finally. Yeah, I can't do SAD. I don't have any artillery. It's gonna be very sad. Very sad SADs. Imagine bringing energy drinks? Yeah, imagine. Imagine bringing energy drinks when you are in a group of 4 where the people can just hit you to wake you up. Imagine that. Oh, I need that wound right there, please. Thank you. Thank you. Don't scream. Hiya. Hiya. There we go. I mean, we could get the tempered wound right there, but probably not. Ow. Just CB things. Wait, do we have a tempered wound? No, we do not. We do not. Oh, he's pooping again. That was got low damage. What, from SAD? Well, not really. The SAD deals really good damage, especially if you play Elemental SAD on Gravios. Then you're gonna deal like 800 damage per file, which is insane. But yeah, for Impact File SAD, I would need artillery, and I don't have any in the build right now. I don't have any artillery in the build. Oh, good flinch. He wants to leave. Okay. Big boy is running. Give me that. What is that explosion pod? Yes. Hiya! That's so sad. Oh wow, I got the mount. Actually got the mount. Nope, we're gonna go here. Okay, there we go. Give me my finisher. Oh, he's done. He is done. There you go, Moon is taking the trap. There we go, nice. Nice, nice. Okay, Moon, I can look at your build now. I can take a look at it. Okay, that was a nice little quest. With some really good Artian parts out of it. Any Thunderblades? Thunderblade enjoyers? Yes, Thunder attack. Any more? No. Only one, Sag. Sag, only one. Okay. Moon and the longsword build real quick. Where's Moon? There's Moon. Let's see, what do we have here? That is not a good charm. That is not a good charm. You're way better off just using an Agi 2 or a Wax 2 charm. That is not good. And also you're missing out on a second set bonus. Using Omega and Legiarchus instead of using either 2 Omega or 2 Legiarchus. Yeah, you're missing out. And also you have, well, I mean, you have Master's Touch, I guess. For sharpness. Yeah, you have to reconstruct that build a little bit. Only 2 levels of Counter-Strike, no Adrenaline Rush, no Shockproof. And also Defense Boost. Like, instead of Defense Boost, you can easily go Shock Absorber for multiplayer. Yeah, and you're missing out on a whole entire set bonus. You only have Guts right now. That's the only thing you have. So, I would rather, if I can show you, I would rather go for something like... Where is it? Like this. There you go. That would be better. So, yeah, sure, you're gonna go down in a little bit of Agitator. But you get... Counter-Strike full, you get 2 points of Adrenaline Rush, you get Shock Absorber as well, and you get 2-piece Legiarchus. So you're gonna get so much more. Right? And that charm, I mean, I have a Razor Sharp charm. I have this, right? Which you don't necessarily need. You can go for an Agi charm if you want. Right, you can do that. And then you just go down in 1 Adrenaline Rush. So you only go level 1. And you go Agi 4. But then you have to slot in Master's Touch or Wrist Shop in your weapon. Which is not that big of a problem to begin with. But something like this. Something like this is probably better. And here are the decos. Also in the Discord, that build, if you want to look it up again. With the crafted charm. So, go take a look in the Discord as well. Alright. Currently making an IG build in Wild. It's a work in progress. I need to make the 8 version of the leggy IG. and I need a better charm. I mean, you can do a lot of builds with crafted charms. Like, that's what I put in the Discord. In the Discord, I basically only put builds that use crafted charms, because I know that some people are not willing to farm that much for the normal RNG charms, and I also know that not everyone, even if they have good charms, they have the same charm as I have, right? So yeah. By the way, Pistol, I don't see you that much anymore. What's happening? I don't see you that often talking to people. I don't see you that often in the lobby anymore. We have to do some quests the next couple days. Live? Oh, okay. I see. Well, I hope it gets better, and I hope we can do some quests in the future again. Now, with Stoopy and you doing some nice quests, I hope we can do that again. Alright. But this marks the end for today. We did some good hunts. That was nice. We're gonna postpone the charm melding to tomorrow. So we're gonna do that tomorrow, probably early on, so we can do more charm quests. But yeah, we're gonna end here today. And we're gonna go to the end screen. And I'm gonna say some thank yous. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna say some thank yous. Thank yous go out to Blacklight, Gaudi, AOE, Korva, Frank, Mr. Nobby, Stanley, Beam, Renders, Anvil, Himiko, Lowell, Aidan Matters, Max, Anonymous, Nomad, and Buka, as well as Bar. And special thanks go out to Frank and Beam. Frank for the 100 gifted and Beam for the 10k bits. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with more wilds, more farming, and charm melding is tomorrow. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, then happy Thanksgiving. I will be back tomorrow, same time. I wish you all a very good rest of the day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.